starting. We're starting.
Keelan,
We're starting.
Are you putting off playing
We're
music?
starting. We
Of
are
course she
starting.
is.
Okay, it is time, y'all. Alia is being
Paladin,
held by
you need to tell me when
Esther.
she's
I'm
doing
just
that
gonna keep
stream.
talking because I really hope we just get off that subject. Alia is being held by the collar by a very focused Esther. Galahad, I don't know what the hand has since said, "Please follow me." You know, it's like, come on, follow. It's following. You know, please follow. And Esther seems quite intent to follow. So what is everyone doing? Because Alia can't do jack shit.
Miri grabbed her bag and is ready to go.
Okay.
Noah's gonna put out the fire that he lit, and then he's gonna get ready to go.
Yes, please don't burn my child's house down. She's had enough problems.
So burn the house down. Salt. All right.
No!
Give me a minute.
No!
I've got torches. You got the alcohol?
I have mead. Does that burn?
It's got alcohol in it, so let's fucking go.
Quest, why would you help?
What can I say? I'm an agent of chaos.
Oh, Lord.
Although
Anyway.
Miri's not, sadly.
Also, Kit,
Uh-huh.
there's a doodle in Discord that I think you're gonna want to see.
Okay. Where is it? I'm looking for it.
I said that with the thought that my iPad would load it faster than it did. Anyway, there it is.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And good luck getting away from her.
Great.
It's perfection.
Oh, and I'm looking through my journal.
Alright. So, yeah, okay. So, what's Fennel doing?
Fennel is like, okay. She's got her stuff together and she's trying to keep up with Esther and Alia.
Alright, and that leaves Galahad and Romulus.
Galahad's gonna hobble along
Oh yeah, I forgot.
on his crutches.
We'll say the next day, his ankle's better, unless they find somebody.
Maybe the wizard can heal it. Not with Circle of Death. That's not the kind of healing you need.
Yeah, you need to send me that, by the way.
Paladin, have you used crutches before?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I
Because
don't.
I was gonna say bread's a lot faster than on crutches than I am walking.
Dude, I had to run once in crutches. I was faster than some people.
You can fling yourself pretty far with them, so yeah, you can get pretty fast.
You just turn yourself into a human shot and off.
Pretty much.
Brilliant.
That is a fun story.
But he's just gonna be kind of hobbling behind.
That's fair.
Alright. So, yeah, Leoric is, left behind. Questioning if he's doing the right thing by letting Alia get, carried/dragged along by a, very focused high elf.
Who he knows very much.
Stop her, he could have.
Does he really want to stop a trained professional killer?
Exactly.
No. No, but see, I think he would if he was pressed hard enough when it comes to Alia. But
Fennel,
she'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, by the gods. please let her be fine.
She might not get dropped.
Alright, so with everyone there, the hand turns around and begins floating down the street. Now, Esther, do a strength check.
With her -1.
Yes.
What did I need to pass?
I would say a 15.
Nice.
Oh, fun. I barely got that.
Damn it.
I got a 16 minus 1.
Okay. Aw, that's very cute. That is very cute. Um, so, uh, Alia is, oh, let's see here. Alia is just gonna ask very nicely with persuasion. Ollie's gonna be like, "Hey, Esther, do you mind putting me down now?" Esther is not gonna respond. It's not gonna work. I don't know. It's not gonna work. Oh yeah, no, that was a 5. Not gonna work.
Oh, yeah. No, because her charisma save was a 15.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you gotta do, Christmas saves. I was sitting
Yeah.
there thinking, I couldn't remember how to do it, so I was like, well, I'll just pick a number.
Your attempt failed horribly by 10 whole points.
Yeah, okay, so does she say anything to that?
Nope. The walking continues.
The walking continues.
The walking starts Friday.
She's very, very focused right now. She heard that name. She's just like, where?
Alright,
Blade in throat time. Where?
so the hand keeps walking, and it appears to be leading
Walking.
y'all out of the
Flying.
city. It's leading y'all out of the city, out of the town, out of Carnahay.
Oh,
So the guards are staring because there's almost an ethereal hand that is just floating along the road, minding no one's business, occasionally turning around and gesturing like, follow, follow, come along, follow. And one of the guards turns to see what it's gesturing at, and he sees all of you. And then he spots Esther and Alia, and he just kind of is like, excuse me, is everything all right?
Ooh, let me see if I can do a thing. Ooh, with intimidation, Esther's gonna say just an abduction going on here, nothing to see.
Don't you fucking say that.
I'm sorry, what did you get?
16 plus 4.
Now, would I need to do a charisma save for that? For them? Or would that just be a number I pick?
That would just be a number that you would pick.
Well, it was 18, but you just freaking beat that. The guard just blinks.
Just an abduction, nothing to see here.
Good luck, kid, says Alia and backs up, and the other one's like, whoa, 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 what?
Man, gotta know these guards are keeping this place safe.
Yeah, honestly, though.
Like, yep. Not fun. See you, maybe never.
Yeah, yeah.
As they pass, Miri's gonna look behind herself and wave bye.
They
The
both
guards.
just kind of blink and wave a little bit. And one of them, you can see, picks up a flask and looks into it like, did I really drink all of it?
He thinks he's just drunk.
So y'all keep going down a little ways. Now y'all are not heading to Dew's Thicket. Y'all are going along the other path out of Carnahay. It's the way towards Larnwick and the Moonbright Pool. And Esther, go on ahead and roll a strength check.
That'll have to be a 15 still.
Yeah, we'll keep it at that, I guess.
That is a modified 0.
You got a nat 1.
Yep.
Excellent!
Now, was that a strength check or a strength save? Because either way, it's a 0. Although,
That was a strength check just to see if you're gonna keep holding Alia.
if it was athletics, that'd be a 4.
I mean, you'd still drop her.
Yeah.
If it was acrobatics, it'd be a 6.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
acrobatics.
dex. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily athletics to hold a person.
Certainly athletics to hold a person and move as intently as Esther is right now. Was. Gotta have some really good cardio.
Just because I want to do a thing, we're gonna keep it as strength check, but next time we'll do it as an athletics.
I mean, we don't have to.
Esther's hands finally slip from Alia's collar, and Alia falls a good little ways to the ground.
Ooh. I have Alia make an athletics save.
Now, I was trying to decide if that's an acrobatics or an athletics to land on
That
her
would
feet.
be athletics.
Falls, twists her ankle, and...
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we have 2 cripples in the party.
Well, not twisting her ankle so bad that she can't walk.
She's
It's
just gonna be hobbling
smart.
Yeah, she's just
Yeah.
gonna be hobbling for a few minutes.
And, she kind of, she puts her hands down to kind of catch herself a little bit as she's falling onto her foot, which is her left foot, and her right hand just kind of, a stick is there, and it's got a nice little sharp pointy end, so it kind of stabs into the palm of her hand. Not really that bad, just it, it smarts. A little bit of blood coming out. And she's just gonna be like, ow! Why couldn't you put me down?
Very good question. Esther's response is gonna be, I did.
Wow.
As she continues moving forward.
Wow, okay.
Fennel
Fennel?
asks Alia if she's okay.
Alia is very carefully picking herself up and favoring that left foot a little bit. Annoyed, pissed off, and hurting a little bit, but I will live. Blowing her now bangs, because she didn't used to have bangs, but now she does, out of her hair. Wow. Blowing her bangs out of her hair. Out of her eyes. Because a little bit of a thing, they cut off all of her hair. She had nice, long, lovely, curly, honey brown hair, essentially. And they chopped it all off in her 3 days in a coffin. So, nice. Yeah.
Oh, so she's been bald.
No, they chopped it off. As in, didn't shave it off, they chopped it off.
She might wake up with a shaved head.
You already dropped her! My poor child does not need anything else.
But Galahad hasn't done a thing yet.
She helped Galahad off of Romulus.
True. But remember that Galahad is the younger brother. Pranks.
Oh, God.
Getting on?
Thinking Alia would have been better off just going hunting the imposter. Anyway, so the hand goes down a little ways, and eventually it goes off the path towards the right. Into the woody marsh. Do y'all follow?
Mm-hmm.
Eva's basically tunnel visioned at the moment, or Esther's basically tunnel visioned at the moment.
Is it kind of still dark, or is it kind of like light in the swamp?
No, it's about early evening, so the sun's starting to go down, things like that. It's about to be the twilight time of the day.
Because Noah's just gonna cast Sacred Flame and just kind of move it around in his hand as he walks,
Okay.
or produce flame. I meant not. He just knows Sacred Flame all of a sudden.
Brilliant.
He could one day,
Absolutely.
perhaps.
Maybe. And so, yeah. Y'all get to that. And so
How's
everyone,
Galahad going to traverse the mire in crutches?
Very carefully.
I mean,
Fair enough. Let's go.
figure it
It looks like
out,
another
because I
gravel
really
tunnel.
don't think your sister's gonna stop.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
What the hell? Okay, this is not what I wanted. Why is it being weird?
Okay, Galahad's gonna go ahead and stop at the edge of the path, like, I'll catch up eventually.
Noah's gonna stay behind and be like, "I'll help you get through."
Alia is going to stop and look behind him and like, I'm pretty sure the weird hand of like a ghost or whatever said Galahad too. I don't think this whatever it is gonna be happy that you're staying behind.
He's going to emphasize again, eventually.
Fennel says, "Well, I could just carry you again."
Galahad's just like, I'm tired of being carried.
You walked the whole way here.
Yeah, but he was also carried by Romulus
I mean, yeah,
for a good while.
fair enough.
And then Fennel was carrying him before that.
I mean, he did break his ankle,
And he was unconscious.
and he was unconscious.
He was a lot of things.
Also terrified.
Romulus decides to do a thing.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
What is Romulus doing first off?
Well, he's been around y'all long enough to know if Galahad does not get his butt up to Esther, bad things will happen.
He just picks him up by the collar with his mouth and just
No, he decides to scoot under Galahad, just goes right through his legs, and it's just
He has
like,
to get
good
down
luck.
pretty fucking low because he is big.
Yeah, he just rolled a 17, so he can do that.
Okay.
You
Oh,
went
well,
ahead.
You're lucky that I just rolled a 20 for the acrobatics to be able to mount him.
The acrobatics save, yeah. Or whatever, yeah.
Galahad's just like, oh, okay, this is happening.
Yep, so he's now riding Romulus, because Romulus just pushes right past everybody, making a beeline to Esther.
Yeah, Galahad's gonna go ahead and get himself as low down to Romulus's body as he can without getting chin checked by the back of his skull every time.
And if they could communicate, Romulus would be like, "You'll thank me later." I know better. Would you like your other ankle broken? Because that might actually happen. Just imagine that for a minute, out of character. Just imagine that for a minute. Esther gets to where they're going, does the whole thing. Galahad's not there. What? What's up? Thank you. Love you. That would be bad, I think. That would be quite bad. Anyway.
Oh crap.
Huh?
Nothing. I just accidentally closed out of my character sheet.
Oof. Okay, so Ollie is moving at a reduced speed a little bit for a little bit. Cause twisted ankle in the marsh, that's always fun. And
Miri rushed off after Esther. She's seen what happens when Esther doesn't get her way, and she does not feel like being disabled.
yup. What is Noah and Fennel doing?
Noah following along. He's still playing with his little flame in his hand. He's just like, wants to see what this leads to.
It's like, I could burn this whole forest down.
He would.
How
Got the fire for it.
focused are you on that flame?
Oh, God.
Not really. It's just kind of like a thing he's just doing unconsciously.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be an intelligence save?
What?
Is that thing going to happen, or is he trying to notice something?
In the sense of, is he going to trip over a giant log in the marsh because he's playing with a toy?
Yep, that would be a
He's not-
save.
he's I said he's unconsciously doing it. He's still
I know, that's what
looking
I'm
forward.
saying. Like, roll a perception to see if you see it.
Not one.
14.
Okay.
Plus 1, 15.
Okay, yeah, you see a nice big log that Romulus just jumps over.
I mean, I would see it regardless since I'm not really focusing on the flame.
Yeah, but if it was a nat 1, then you're not then you're not focusing that much.
Boy, trust me, it can happen where you think you're focusing on everything and then you miss something really fucking stupidly obvious and big. That's happened to me before.
Same.
Also, you know the whole, like, when you're getting ready and you're just, like, repeating to yourself, don't forget the thing. Don't forget the thing. Don't forget the thing. And then you're
And you
halfway
forget the thing.
I forgot the thing!
I've had situations where I was on the phone, but I couldn't find my phone.
He's
We've
he's
never
been
done
that
that.
with me 5 times. I've been that
So-
with him 3.
This shit happens.
I have lost my glasses while they're still on my face.
I've done that too.
I can't see without my glasses. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Same.
I've done that too. Okay, so
Fennel's also going around making sure nobody's falling behind. She's trying to keep the group together.
okay, Ollie is bringing up the rear.
She's literally shepherding the entire group.
It's probably a good thing you're around because, you know, kobolds.
Yep.
Everyone's moving along. The hand gets to this hollowed out tree and it waits for the rest of the group to catch up. Oh, there's such a thing as that. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, let's just no. But yeah, so, but as y'all are going along, Alia is lagging behind a little bit just because Marsh and Twisted Ankle. That's always fun. And let's see.
Could somebody just pick her up? Last thing we need is for her to be snatched. Again.
Everyone roll a perception.
Perception. Hooray!
Ooh, freaking perception.
I'm basically
I got an
rolling with
18.
advantage.
Roll the nat 20.
Woo!
Oof.
Ooh, 16. Or 17, because plus 1.
19 for Esther. Galahad has a 16.
Alright, so everyone succeeded except for Romulus.
Well, I'd say he did because Galahad's kind of on top of him.
Yeah, but like he got a 2, so.
Anyway.
Oh, what's the situation?
3 spiders are coming up on y'all's left.
Galahad is going to quickly whistle
Yay!
at a Romulus.
Yeah, 3.
Has it been more than 10 minutes yet? In-game time?
Yeah, I'd say it's been more like 25, 30 minutes. It's been a little
Okay.
while. Y'all been walking a good bit.
Damn. That means Produce Flame is already over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you were going to
Oh,
fling it, weren't you?
Yes, I was gonna fucking throw it. I've been waiting to do that. This whole
Aw.
campaign.
It's like,
I've been
have it.
Well, it's not like
Ready,
you've been in it for
ready,
very long, though.
ready, ready, throw!
Alright.
Damn it, it's smoldered out. No, I'm not even 3 inches out of my hand.
So we rolling
Initiative?
for initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Unless it's the hag's friends.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
4. I got a 5.
Oh!
Miri has a 17.
Oh, I got a 3. Fennel don't like spiders none.
Ah!
Alright, hang on.
What did you
Alright.
get?
Hold on.
Hey, everybody, remember to do your initiative modifier too.
Did
Yeah,
it.
I got 5.
I don't have a modifier.
You're probably going to be a little bit upset about this.
Brad,
Well,
you should have a modifier if you're
First
using the
off,
right
Galahad
character
got a
sheet.
nat 20.
Okay.
So is the initiative of 23. Esther got a 17 plus 3, so she has an initiative of 20. I will take a picture of this and send it to you.
So Esther got a 20 and
Galahad got a 23.
Alright, Noah got a what? A 4?
5.
A 5?
With a modifier. With a modifier 5.
Alright, Miri got a what?
She got a 17.
Nice. And Fennel?
Fennel got a 3.
Right.
Spiders
Well,
not fit, no siree.
And they're wolf spiders, by the way. Very
Oh,
big.
so they're not venomous. That's good.
They're very, very big. They're
Yeah, but they're
giant.
not venomous.
And wolf spiders, mm-hmm.
Actually, I had a run-in with a wolf spider when I was younger. That was not a very fun one either.
Okay. Alright, so let me go on ahead and structure this real quick then.
Okay.
So, Galahad goes first, then it's Esther,
There you go. I just sent you the picture on my screen.
then it's that one. Shoot, hang on, sorry,
How could Galahad fight?
he can talk to Romulus. Did you forget about that?
Okay, well, I guess Galahad's going to be using his bow quite a... No, he could
He
use his short
doesn't
sword.
have a bow.
Oh,
wait, yeah, he did. No, he
yeah,
did get it.
he picked up a shield, sword, and bow.
That's right. I couldn't remember. It's no, but remember, it's it's -1 on whatever you do damage wise.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Sorry, y'all. Oh my god, that scared the ever-loving heck out of me. Doggy, please don't lick that water. It's medicated and it's very bad for you. Now, what is it if 2 people tied?
Dexterity,
It's
highest
the-
dex.
Okay.
And I think after that, isn't it then just DM choice? If they still tied, because it's possible by dexterity.
Yeah, that is possible. I would personally just have them roll again. If they have the same dex and they both may make the same roll, I'd just have them roll again.
Alright. Galahad is first, Esther is second, and then it's a wolf spider.
One of them? Isn't there like 3?
No, there's 3 of them. I just did the order in which this battle is gonna go. So the first 3 turns. Galahad, Esther, and then a wolf spider.
And
So-
then...
Miri, Alia, Romulus. Although I'm considering Romulus just should ferry Galahad around,
Wait,
and
what?
that'll be his
I thought
thing.
Romulus rolled like a 2.
Huh?
Didn't Romulus roll a 2?
On perception, not
Oh, okay.
on initiative. Yeah. So Galahad's turn. Very nice.
Well, I guess Stick Flinger is getting some use.
Hey, that's Faxon.
Okay, Long Stick Slinger.
That's wow. Okay, stealing my names.
What's the AC?
Healing. Just kidding.
13.
Okay, I hit. You're gonna aim for the one that's going to be going after Esther. Yeah, with a 14.
What, 14 damage?
No, with a 7 damage. But the attack roll was a 14.
Okay.
We are making the Wolf Parthian tactics a thing. God damn it. Oh, wait, this means that any attack Romulus does has advantage because Galahad is literally on his back.
Yep.
Wild.
Because pack tactics, an ally has to be within 5 feet of him.
Alright, so...
Can't get much closer than literally on your back.
So you said a 7, right?
Yes. I was after subtracting the 1.
Yeah. And you shot an arrow?
Yep.
The one on the left, which is kind of closest to Esther, they're within the 30 feet range of everyone except for Alia. And an arrow just flies through the air, through the twilight, and skewers this giant wolf spider, kind of in the midst of its many eyes, because it's a spider. And yeah, it just... Oh god, Watson, you scared me, buddy. Okay, please don't do that. I'm talking about spiders, and I just see this little something slinking, and I don't appreciate it, buddy.
I'm just like, did you like? Did I surprise?
And it
Oh, you don't even answer.
shudders and it goes backwards. Because it hurts. It hurts.
I imagine. Sharp, pointy stick.
Esther's turn.
A 16 plus 4 for a hit with Firebolt on the same one.
Oh, you do have Firebolt.
Okay.
Yep.
We could have burned her house down. I'm just kidding.
Alia says please no.
Let's roll that at 1d10.
Uh-huh.
7 points of fire.
It is dead. It doesn't have a lot of time to react because it's still shuddering in great pain. And then whoosh! Everyone can smell this acrid, nasty gunk because burning spider is ick. So.
Do you even have a spell?
What's that?
I don't think spiders have a distinct burning smell.
They do.
They do?
As somebody who's burned both spiders and scorpions, yes, they do.
I've never smelled it.
I don't want to smell it. None
especially
of us want to smell it.
Especially wolf spiders which have hair on them. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go with.
I feel like I just added an odd little bit of trivia
Okay.
to the encounter.
Ooh.
My family's abandoning me.
So wait.
What? Why?
Galahad and Esther were.
Oh.
Galahad and Esther were attacking the one that was going to go after Esther. So
Yeah.
who goes after that spider?
The other two.
Excuse you.
One spider that is.
Okay.
This one's closest to Fennel, and it runs up, and it is going to hit.
We'll bully our barbarian mama.
So Fennel, how would you like to die?
No, she's not gonna die. Brad, you good? You good over there?
Fine. I'm just picturing Fennel in this position because, by the way she rolled here, it means she really hates spiders. And if one of them manages to bite her in some way, she doesn't scream, she just makes this very strangled, choking noise. It's very disconcerting.
Oh, well, then,
You're about to shriek.
the only attack they can do is bite. So,
Yeah.
go on ahead and do
Ironic.
a Constitution save.
Why
Does
wolf
it-
spiders aren't?
Giant wolf spiders, yes, they actually do have a venom.
Yeah, but I'm saying in reality, they're not venomous.
Are
No,
we
no.
playing reality?
No.
Yeah.
As someone who's been bitten by a wolf spider, it sucks, but they're not venomous.
No, all spiders have a venom. Some of them are less than the amount of a bumblebee carries, but I know every single species has a sort of venom.
There's the Sulpugid?
Hmm?
The Sulpugid?
I don't know. I don't know things about spiders, man. I try to avoid them.
Camel spiders. They don't even have fangs. And they are not venomous.
I don't like spiders, man. I'm gonna roll a Constitution save. Oh, and also I have one question, one very important question.
Okay.
Does this mean that Fennel has a matching scar on her other leg now, since the snake jabbed her with its fangs?
I would say this one isn't as. I feel like this one would be okay because she took 7 hit points of damage. Okay, so 7 hit points of damage. No!
And a nat 1 on her Constitution save.
Are you
Oh.
Oh no!
You are straight up unconscious. That venom knocks you the fuck out.
Oh no, Fennel!
The thing bites her, and she just goes and goes down. Her eyes roll back in her skull, and she just collapses like a log.
Well, hang on. I don't think it does quite that much to me.
Can paralyze her, actually.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
It can
so hang on.
paralyze.
Yeah.
4, 10. All right. She takes subtract 17 hit points.
Alright.
Total, not with the 7. That's with the 7 from the
Oh,
initial
okay.
hit,
I was
okay.
about to say.
No. I was adding it because I didn't know she'd already done it or not.
Alright. I was about to say, did Fennel just get one shot?
No. Even if I had added it on, I would have had 1 hit point left.
Mm.
Sheesh.
Mm.
That's very.
Mm.
I have 8.
How much do you have right now? Just so that we feel better.
I have 8 hit points.
That's
Not
not.
feeling much better.
I don't
Okay.
feel much better.
So,
5 at the start of this.
on a failed save, much on a successful one, if the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour. So that's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way. Oh!
Lovely.
Mm. So basically, if you go down to 0 while poisoned, you are paralyzed.
Oh no, okay. Alright. That was a good hit, Spider. Alright, Miri, you are up.
That was too good of a hit.
Okay. Lovely.
We just watched Fennel just drop.
Yeah, it bit her on her right forearm, and these big legs are just kind of shuddering the ground as it goes and just tears into your friend, and you watch her drop.
Okay, Kit, I have a question for you as the DM.
Okay.
So I have a spell that I can cast at will. It doesn't take up any of my spell slots, but I do not believe that I can cast that spell and a spell that uses a spell slot as well. And right?
What
As a turn?
spell is it?
Hold on, let me go
It's
have
one
look
of my it's one of my spells I get for being a celestial warlock. It's false life.
that counts as a turn.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so what does Miri do?
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the spider that just attacked Fennel.
Okay, so you need to roll to hit, right?
That one, yes. That is a 22 to hit.
You hit.
Oh yeah, that
you
hits.
hit. Yeah, you
Oh,
hit.
man.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 1d6. That does not do damage. Wait, no. I lied. A d8.
That's really good if you hit a D8.
That's 7 points of damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
This hand comes out and just grabs onto the spider's legs. And you can just see it shuddering. Because, ow.
As it begins to necrotize around the hand.
Yep.
I can just imagine it's making like some awful hissing noise, like.
Alright,
So
now...
some kind of weird clattering, chattering type sound.
Yeah.
Now, Alia is about...
Would Alia's rolls be with disadvantage if they're melee attacks because of her ankle?
They're gonna have to be, because the range is 80 feet to 320 feet. So she's within 80 feet. She's more like 50 feet away from it, so it's gonna be with disadvantage, right?
What, for a range attack?
Yeah.
What's the minimum range?
80.
What the fuck are you using?
It's a short bow. It says 80 feet to 320 feet. I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh no, the minimum should be somewhere around 10 to 20.
On a short bow? I didn't adjust it.
Like, minimum distance to fire without fucking
Okay.
without
It
without
doesn't
disadvantage.
say anything about it, so...
No, if it doesn't say anything about disadvantage, I'd say just leave it as it is.
Because I'm only doing that because of the other one, remember?
Yeah, longbows literally double that.
Okay, so, alright, alright, so... Ollie is going to attempt, and it does hit, so 1d6 plus 2. Wow. Okay, so an arrow comes streaking through the air and skewers the spider right, like, kind of on its butt, just after the necrotic hand disappears.
So
The thorax?
Yeah, it's thorax.
I don't know spider anatomy, okay?
Unfortunately, I do.
Um,
The bit at the very end of the spider is the thorax.
fantastic.
Or the thoracic cavity, whichever one you feel like calling it.
So, yeah, the spider is...
That's not a lot important there now that I think about it.
The spider kind of collapses. It actually, hang on.
Is it
Okay,
dead?
1 second. No, it's not. It has 1 hit point left. Fennel, roll another Constitution save.
Here we go.
Bump it. And then
Come on.
dice.
Giving me good rolls this whole campaign. Don't fail me now.
They're going to jail. That sounded like excitement.
It was a 20.
Yes!
Wait, a nat 20?
Another one. Yep.
Woo!
Freaking yay!
What is
After getting a nat 20, you get
getting
it. After getting a nat 1, you get a nat 20.
My dice with me for whatever I did. I've earned the favor of a
Okay.
D&D god. Hooray.
So, yeah, I don't have that favor. So when she succeeds it, she's still gonna take some damage, apparently. Because it's half as much damage on a successful one, but I'm pretty sure, because it doesn't say anything about the poison going on, so we're just gonna say that, you know, she's stable but still unconscious for a little bit. But she doesn't need to do any more saving.
I think at this point, because of how much health she had left, it's less of the poison knocked her out, she just fainted.
Yeah, no, it was the fact that a giant spider came up and nommed her on the arm. That the shock factor, the fear was more what knocked her out than the poison.
Yep, she fainted.
5
Yeah.
hit points of damage.
To me?
Because it's half as much on a failed one.
3
On
hit
a
points
survival one,
left.
on a successful one. But
3 hit points left.
you no longer are poisoned. You are just passed right the heck out.
Fennel's down, man.
Thank God I didn't use my lay on hands yet.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
That's how I
after the
feel.
first one, though.
The
Because
spider,
that's kind of
the spider is kind of on Fennel's legs at the moment, y'all. So it never actually
it's
moved
true,
away
but, you
from
know.
Fennel. So it's kind of like she's under it, but not. She's still alive. She's okay. She's just
It's
probably.
like, this is my food.
So
Anyway, since when is it?
Maybe Fennel can sell it tea if she was awake.
all right. Out of character question: should Romulus have a turn? Considering he's currently on top of Galahad, should he function as a horse or should he function as a Romulus?
I think just for the memes, because that's basically all this thing is, he should be a both.
Thoughts? Everyone else?
I think that if he is gonna function as if he is gonna be able to attack, it has to be some sort of detriment to Paladin, or not Paladin, but to Galahad,
Huh?
Let's see what that athletics save does.
Yeah.
because
He would have to do some sort
trying to
of
hold on to
athletic
a wolf
save.
while it's attacking thing.
18.
An 18?
15 plus 3.
Okay. So I would say he just barely hangs on because I would have put it at 18. Like, that's ridiculous that he needs to hang on, you know?
Yep.
Now, is everybody okay with this?
I'm fine with it.
Fred?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Just double checking. So, you already
We
rolled
could always-
that.
You could always have it to where he loses grip of his bow, though, since you said he barely catches it. That would take away a ranged option. That's up to you, though.
Why would you tell her this?
That's literally part of the reason I'm here. Give her ideas on how to DM.
Yeah, let's
He might
say
also be a masochist, potentially.
let's say that well, he does. One, he's with me, and two, he plays Dark Souls. Is that really surprising?
You play Dark Souls too. What?
I know. I mean, I'm kind of a masochist because I play it. I mean, it's painful. All right. So, Romulus launches himself at the spider, but because Galahad
Which spider?
at the one that is over Fennel. I mean, it has 1 hit point, but unfortunately, his leap is short by like 2 feet because Galahad he's really just not used to Galahad on top of
The
him.
weight.
And the weight, and Galahad kind of fumbles, grabbing onto his the scruff of his neck, kind of getting bonked, and he loses grip of his bow, and it flies 20 feet away. Into the mud. And
Somebody's gonna get that later.
And a couple of arrows also just kind of clatter out of his quiver and fall. So, yeah, he's got a couple more arrows. He's got a couple more arrows, but not a lot.
Other spider's turn, or?
Yes. So.
Or would it be no?
Oh God. Oh no.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
On who?
I'm so glad that
Me?
Keelan's able to, finally kill our whole team.
I thought this
Just
is
put
not.
them out
It
of their
has 11
misery. It's
hit
okay.
points. It has 11 hit points. They shouldn't.
Where is it at? And who is it moving to, and who is it moving past? Because I could do a thing.
This one is closest to Noah, and I would say Noah is around the middle of the group.
Is it moving within 5 feet of Esther? Or anybody with a melee weapon?
I mean, I'm using a melee weapon, so.
Well, but what I'm saying though is if it's moving past somebody with a melee weapon, within range of the melee weapon, you could take an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah, we can, if it's past someone with a melee weapon.
I also have a melee weapon.
Okay, Miri ran off immediately, just following Esther, right? So I'd say she's right somewhere around Esther. Fennel was nearer the back. Because she was checking on Alia, I'm pretty sure. She was just making sure everyone was keeping up, but Alia was behind. So I kind of picture her around the back. I would say Noah's probably in the middle. Galahad was near, kind of pretty much like right behind Miri or right by Miri, but with that jump. So it kind of put Noah... I would say Miri's probably 10 feet ahead of Noah. Like, enough room to breathe and stuff. So I would say Noah's by himself. Or in melee range.
Well,
Does anyone have a does anyone want to dispute that, or am I kind of picturing that kind of correctly?
That sounds about right to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, just so 1 second here.
Two about opportunity attacks or only melee? Ooh, wait.
I mean, if y'all have any opportunity attacks that are within those parameters, I would say Esther's probably about 25 to 30 feet away. Miri's likely about 10 feet away. Fennel is not available at the moment. And Alia is likely about 30-35 feet away, if I'm thinking of this properly. And I don't have anything... I mean, Alia doesn't have anything she can do. It's just an opportunity attack, you know? Thorn Whip, she's just out of range of, but even then, that's not an opportunity, so yeah.
Oh my gosh, give me a heart attack.
Huh?
Alright, so who's dying?
No, let's hope that I roll really crappily. Y'all, let's hope I roll really... Should I get out the metal dice?
It's not gonna do that much damage regardless with melee, even if it did full damage.
Gets him down to 1 HP and poisons him.
5, so that's 10. No, did we say it was a half?
Damage plus half.
Damage plus half, so...
Did you crit on the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, she crit me.
20, a nat 20.
Yeah.
She doesn't like Noah.
13.
Okay.
No, wait, hang on. Wait. Sorry. No, 8. God, math. 8 points. 8 hit points.
That's a much less intimidating number.
Except he has to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Of?
11.
I need to make 11 or higher. Dice Maiden, why have you failed me?
Oh, God.
No!
We have 2 poison now.
Undead, get some dice.
I don't have money.
Wow. Now, does that mean... Hang on, let's just see. Oh,
If you want to
shit.
count additional damage for crits...
No, it paralyzes if it causes his hit points to reach 0. So he can still fight. Fennel fainted.
Okay,
Did it just straight kill me? Because it's whatever.
Alright, you are down to 0 hit points, but you are stable. But you are poisoned for 1 hour, and you're paralyzed. Because it just did, like, 16. Because it was 2d6 poison damage, and then the crit was the half. Because I would still count that.
The poison doesn't crit, though. It's just the actual attack.
Okay, it did a 6 and it did a 5, so that's 11. And he had 10 hit points left. So he is down to 0. But you are still stable.
Wait, didn't you tell us to fully heal ourselves at the...
That was fully healed.
Wait, was it? I thought he has more than 10 hit points.
He did. Because the whole thing with the bite, it bit him, and then he did not succeed his Constitution saving throw, so he then got poison damage on top of it.
I would have got poisoned regardless, actually.
Well, yeah, it's half as much, so you would have still been able to fight, but you didn't. Yeah. So this is fun.
Okay then.
TPK.
That's
Another character.
okay. No, that's okay.
So-
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
I'm looking
Because
at
it's
that
the heavy
step.
hitters now. It's the heavy hitters. It's,
But Noah's unconscious. And so is Fennel.
yeah, okay. There's still 4 other people in this fight. Technically 5.
Oh yeah, Miri.
Yeah, Miri, Alia, Romulus. One spider
shot.
is at full health still, but the other one
One's-
basically needs to be sneezed on. It will be okay. Esther, I'm sorry, Galahad. Do a thing.
Did Miri go yet?
Miri did. Yeah, because then it was supposed to be Noah, then the first spider that got killed, and then it was supposed to be Fennel.
Okay. What did Miri do again? I can't
Chill
remember.
touch.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We haven't gone a full circle in combat yet.
Now we have.
Okay. Galahad's gonna go ahead and draw his short sword and slash at the one that's you said was 2 feet from him.
Yeah, okay, 1 minute. Undead, what was that? I'm sorry?
The first time a character I've had is actually dropped to 0. None of my characters have done this. So Noah is bad.
Welcome
Can't
to
wait
the
to try
bad
it.
luck campaign! Now you know what it feels like, because it's very, I don't like... Put it this way,
No,
the
you-
monsters
you-
have my
I
good
think you-
rolls.
I think you just secretly rolled that nat 20 just to kill me. I think you're
No.
part of the-
I mean, you can...
Yeah. Evil.
You can ask these guys, do I really want to kill y'all? No.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Excuse me!
I mean, she's taking pointers from me, so clearly she is.
Okay. So go on ahead and roll to hit, and please, for the love of all things, hit.
Yeah. After its AC is 14, right?
13.
Okay. I'm looking at the wrong character, the wrong sheet then.
I mean, I'll link it. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. $11 plus proficiency. That's 13. And it's basically dead.
Excellent!
I'm not even gonna bother rolling for damage because I still do that plus 2 damage. So
Yeah. So, yeah, it's been trying to stand up, but its legs just will not work. And just the quick slash of the sword, just that was the final straw for it. You can see its legs that are trying to pick itself up. They cease to work anymore.
oh god, that means it fell on Fennel.
Well, it was already kind of on Fennel, but it's not like crushing her.
Yeah, but with how scared she is of spiders, clearly, drink check with disadvantage.
And hey, it's Esther, Miri, Alia, and Romulus, and if we can't kill the final spider in 4 turns,
Oh, let's see if Esther meets its armor class, shall we?
oh god.
That fireball goes wide. Or firebolt goes wide.
What'd you get?
8.
It splashes. The fire hits a nearby water puddle, and it just extinguishes the fire.
I was hoping we hit a tree and just start a forest fire.
I was gonna do that if it was under a 5. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't think that would be good.
It'd be very good.
Considering
Because
who
then the
y'all are
spider
gonna
would
go-
panic.
Considering who y'all are gonna go meet, maybe not. Y'all are actually reasonably close to his home. That's not a good thing. If you set his home on fire.
We're killing his
He
pets.
really doesn't like us that much because he let spiders come kill us.
No, it's not that at all.
Ugh.
The
No,
marsh
it's-
is not a safe place to be, okay? Miri, please, for the love of all things, do something.
I'm gonna
Tell me
cast
this-
guiding bolts at
So
the
that's a good
spider.
one.
Guiding bolts?
Eva
Yeah.
hates that one.
1 moment.
Undead
That
knows
is
why.
18 plus 6. That's a 24.
Yes.
Yep.
And that is 4d6s of
Yep.
damage.
Very
Don't get
nice.
ones. Don't get ones. Don't get ones.
Get
Oh
sixes.
god, one of them fell. That is 8, 11, 13 points of damage.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
Miri saw her friends go down, and she's not happy.
Yes.
So,
Alright.
how do you want to do this?
So it's a flash of light, huh? That flash of light,
yeah.
just where would you like it to hit?
Probably just a headshot. Nothing fancy. She just wants it dead.
Nothing fancy, just a headshot. That flash of light just whooshes and catches that spider unaware. It just strikes and slices cleanly through the face, and the force of it actually kind of makes it go to the left, and it just boom. It dead. It dead,
I would
okay?
also like to point out that by the way the spell works, the corpse is...
I'm sorry, what was that?
The corpse
With
is...
how the spell works, the corpse is sparkling.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, shiny,
Pretty death.
shiny, pretty death. Oh my god. Yeah.
Sparkly death.
Okay. That's it. That is that. Alia is going straight for the closest one to her, which is Fennel. It's gonna take her a little bit to get to her, but she's going right there. What is everyone doing?
Is Fennel waking up yet, or is she still out cold? Ow, my dog. Ollie.
She might want to wake up because she's got a spider to push off of her.
Go on ahead and roll a
Con.
What, D20?
yeah, do a Constitution check,
Again?
I guess.
Alright. Constitution check. Alright.
It'd still be technically a save.
Oh,
but yeah.
no, I did not.
What'd you
Somebody
get?
slap her.
What'd you get?
No, it's a, I don't, okay.
What is it?
Darn it, I can't curse. Quest.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
I bleep you not. I bleep
Oh,
you
I
not.
shit
Oh,
you
I
not.
shit you not. What was it?
D20? Not
Yes,
D20. Nat 20?
nat 20.
Oh!
Hey!
Okay,
Oh,
you had me scared. I was on the nat 1 part of my document.
no, I just, I've never gotten 2 nat 20s in a row. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so she wakes up, and the first thing she sees is a spider, dead spider, pretty decently sized dead spider on her face.
She
Like, right there.
screams and punches it.
That would be a
Strength.
strength. That would be a strength check.
All right. Let me go here. Let's roll for strength. My D&D page is reloading. I don't know why. Well, that's a nat 1.
Are you
But-
serious?
You break your fist.
But I have +4 and +2, so technically that's a 7.
You break your fist.
I'm gonna say the poison has left her a little shaky.
Her punch does not even the body doesn't even shudder. It's like she's just punching like a solid meaty wall.
I mean, technically, the exoskeleton would still be like punching a really solid wall.
So Fennel, like, she makes this very it's a screech. She screeches. Her voice is very deep, so I don't know how that sounds.
Very, very awkward.
Yeah, it's a yell, and she punches at it and it doesn't move, and she's just frantically trying to shove it off of her, but it's not moving.
Okay.
Completely out of character though. Had Fennel failed that save, Galahad was going to wake her up either way.
Yeah, that would have been good. She'd have been thankful for it.
She
But
just wouldn't have liked the way that he woke
Oh
her up.
no!
probably not. No.
My-
He's on the back of
Sliver!
a wolf. What can he do? His
He
ankle
can
is
get
broken.
down.
And where are the crutches right now?
Well,
He
they're
probably
alive.
dropped them when Romulus lunged.
Yeah, but they're around.
Yeah, but it would take a minute to find them, so Mind Sliver would just be the more expedient option.
All right, what's Miri doing?
Miri's gonna go over to Noah's unconscious body,
Okay.
and she's going to put her hand over his chest, and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
So that is 11 health points back.
Yay!
But that's also all of my spell slots used.
Oh dear. Okay.
So I'm
So,
awake now.
you
Yeah,
are
you're
not
back to
awake.
11.
You are not awake because you are still paralyzed for an hour. We'll just say that there's like by the time y'all get by the time y'all get to where y'all are going, you will be waking up.
Oh wait, Kit,
Uh-huh.
would my amulet help wake him up if he's paralyzed? Or whatever? It says one charge removes an active condition.
Next turn. What did I say? Hang on. Where's your sheet? There's your sheet. I don't remember what I wrote because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Next turn because I would say this spell slot took that spell took one active turn. You roll not 20. Wow. D20 for me on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that that was there.
I've been waiting to use it.
Yeah.
I've been looking at it.
Well,
Like,
I was not expecting you to use that this soon.
You gave me an item.
This is true. Very happy I did. Okay. What's our Grumpy 1 and Grumpy 2 doing?
So what's everybody doing right now?
Alia is nearly at Fennel, who is screaming. Miri is tending to Noah, who is still unconscious.
Could I Mind Sliver him awake?
Oh my god.
So don't you fucking dare.
Noah remembers from last time.
I would say that may not be the wisest thing to do.
Okay.
I feel like if you're trying to wake someone up, causing them immense pain in their head probably isn't the best way to do it.
Because if you roll low enough, it's not gonna be good. So.
I mean, it's a save, not an attack.
Yeah, no,
So-
even then, even if it's non-lethal, it still hurts like a bitch, so.
Trust me, no one knows.
Yeah, so does Esther.
Alright, everybody make a con save.
Oh my god.
That's a joke. That's
I
a
was
joke.
about to say, I'm putting up laundry, do not make me. Alright, so no.
I would have failed it. Oh no.
What did you get though? Because you may not have.
I rolled a 4 and I only get a +2.
Okay, yeah, you would have failed that because it would have been a 12 because it would have been poison spray.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice. 14? No, I'm sorry. That I take it back. That was
Again, that was a joke.
That was a 16. I would have survived it though. Anyway, seriously, what are they
Anyway.
doing?
I guess not much Galahad can actually do right now.
Well, he could go and pick up his items. They're scattered all around.
You mean he could attempt? He could crawl and attempt. I guess that's what he's gonna do.
Does Romulus not listen to him if he's trying to direct him in a direction?
Romulus is about as tall as a full-grown man. So, kind of awkward to reach down and pick stuff up.
That's fair, I guess.
So Galahad is going to try to get off without face planting.
That would be a athletics save?
Oh no, he face plants. It's a 3.
Oh! Yeah, he gets a face full of mud.
I mean, within the last 48 hours, he's had worse.
Oh, all I heard is you want worse.
Yes, for the whole party. You couldn't TP Chaos, which means you're doing it wrong.
Ha! Funny, what's Esther doing?
A rope.
On who?
She's going for Galahad.
Why?
Because Galahad now has free movement. She does not like.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't care about the party.
Esther may or may not be into BDSM.
Oh gosh, that is not friend friendly. Great, I'm gonna have to edit that out now.
We gotta keep this chat NSFB. Or SFB.
Not safe for bread? Can do. Alright, that's cool.
Oh
No, we have to keep it safe for Bread.
Y'all are so I spaced out majorly.
Good. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Yeah.
You might see it in the video later, but don't worry about it. Anyway. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what
restraining
they're
myself
doing.
from making a joke like that, and you just did it.
Okay, Alia gets to Fennel.
I mean, with how skillfully she tied Galahad to Romulus. Come on. Carrying on.
Alia gets to Fennel. And she kind of gets on her hands and knees and is kind of peering around under the spider body. Fennel, calm down. It's okay. It's dead. It's dead. Calm down. We're alive! I hate the marsh, but we're alive!
Fennel has really wide eyes, and she's, like, breathing really hard, and she just slowly, she takes a big breath of air and shudders, and then says, alright, where to next?
I mean, you're still pinned down by a giant
you're still
spider,
pinned
so.
down. Do you want to make a strength check to see if you can shove it off?
Yeah, I'll do another strength check.
Nat 1.
Nat 20!
Yay!
Ooh,
Nat 20.
Nat 20, and Alia
That
actually
thing
got a
goes
13.
flying.
So
Trust my dice.
rising.
I don't trust my dice. Something bad is gonna happen. I don't have this good luck.
What did you want me to do?
Oh no.
huh? Did I say something? Did I say?
Bread said something.
No, I said I don't trust my dice anymore because it's because I got 3 nat 20s in a row. No. No. This is sus. This is real sus. I don't trust it.
I mean, not in a row, because you got a Nat 1 just before the Nat 20, so.
Yeah, but it was nat 20 and then another. Yeah, I don't trust that.
It's okay. It's okay. It works for us right now. So
Your dice are plotting.
My dice are plotting. They're gonna fail me when I need them most.
Fennel.
I hope.
Fennel is she gathers her strength and she starts pushing this thing off of her, and Alia helps at least keep the legs from scraping at her at the very least.
Can I yeet that thing like across the?
I mean, it's a Nat 20. Might as well just make that thing go straight for the fucking moon.
You might as well. It flies.
It's this world's first astronaut.
Tia tries to help Fennel move it off of her, and then Fennel says, no, I got. And you see her kind of shift under it, and then she just springs up, and the spider goes flying.
Yeah, it just
Brad,
goes.
this is giving me flashbacks to our shoot, what is her name?
Hmm?
Your orc child who threw a forest fire.
I forgot about her. She picked up a flaming forest and she moved it somewhere else.
Love it.
I need to redraw her and also remember what her name was.
It sounded like what was it? RNA, I believe.
Yeah, RNA. It was something close to that at least.
All right. So that's a thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So it just goes flying, and you see nothing from it again. You don't hear it
Bye-bye.
land anywhere, although it might come back to bite you in the butt later.
Undead just went bye-bye.
What?
There he is. You doing alright over there, Undead? I think it's mine silver time.
Oh dear. Okay, so I would say it's Miri's turn now.
Yeah.
So I can use my amulet to wake him up now.
Yeah, I would say that would be in a religion check because you are tapping into that. So let's just do a religion,
I can do that.
and then that'll be the modifier.
I got an 11.
Oh dear. So, since he's unconscious, would he roll a save with disadvantage?
Well, why? Huh? What's it?
Don't worry about it.
I would say you can feel Cornelia's kind of warmth around you, and you can feel that warmth seeping into Noah, and you get the sense that he'll wake up sooner than anticipated, but not right now.
Okay.
I'm being nice because
We've gone from an hour to 48 minutes, or to 58 minutes.
funny.
Miri looks at the rest of the group and says, "Well, I've done all I can."
Fennel goes to pick him up and carry him.
As you guys now hear Galahad yelling, "No, not again!"
Ollie, oh!
And that's an 18. Okay.
What? What?
For some reason, Galahad just cannot overpower Esther because she gets him back on Romulus and starts tying him down.
I think. Oh, that I love. That's a gorgeous dice. Right there, Brad.
Mm-hmm.
I will say. So Ollie had just got a perception of 23.
Were we rolling perception?
She was actually. I'm sorry. It was
Ah.
25. Because
Oh, dear.
such a thing as proficiency. No, it's because she's looking around to make sure that see what's around her, to see if she can help grab Galahad's items, and she sees all of them. So she's just
Every single loose arrow.
slowly making her way around, gathering up his items. It's gonna take her 2 turns for her speed. The hand is just watching this go down. He watched all of this go down.
Have the hand make a Constitution save.
Don't think you can mind
Esther is
sliver.
unamused. Constitution, not intelligent.
Yeah, like I said, does a magical ethereal hand have Constitution?
Only one way to find out.
I would not think it does. It doesn't have a body. It is literally just picture an Addams Family hand. Okay, it's like that, but it's nearly see-through.
Cousin
Only one
It?
way to find out.
No. Thing.
Yes, that.
Thing was the hand.
How's a 19 do for you?
Okay, carry on.
The moment when the hand just casually gets a better roll.
Curiosity, have it do a charisma save. Or wisdom.
How's a 17?
Okay, carry on. Maybe a dex. No, carry on.
Okay. So, Noah is being carried by Fennel. Galahad is being tied down by himself.
To Romulus, and Romulus is very much disapproving, but...
Oh no, Romulus is straight up talking. He's pulling a Flash.
He is fully just disapproving of this, but he's just like, might as well.
Let's do a thing with him, shall we? He rolled a 15 on charisma, so he is making his displeasure very well known.
Oh, well, Esther just rolled a 16 on animal handling, so she just goes, quiet.
Okay, what's Miri doing?
I believe I mentioned before, she has done all she can. So she's watching all this happen.
Yeah. Right,
and she's inching ever so slightly towards the hand and away from Esther.
I'm pretty sure Esther's by the... Oh, wait, no, Esther's not by the hand. Okay. Great. Ollie is still gathering things, but we'll just say that she's got everything now. And, she is... So she just makes her way up to Galahad with an armful of his items. So where would you like these?
And he's just gonna look very defeated, like, he might as well carry on.
Fantastic.
I mean, he can't exactly carry on.
Alright. What's
Just
Fennel
cut them
up
in
to?
neatly in the ropes.
What's who up to?
Fennel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's Fennel up to? Is she making her way over to the hand? I know she's got Noah.
Yeah, she's looking around at the group, make sure that everyone's, doing somewhat okay, and is trying to get away from those spiders as quickly as she can. She's still a little shaky on her legs, but she can make it. She goes over to the hand.
Okay. I know Ollie is just kind of fashioning everything on her, around her, putting what she can in her bag and whatnot. She does, or does she? Nope, she doesn't. Wait, maybe? Nope, she does not. We'll say it takes her a little while. Never mind. Yeah, she kind of makes her way over to the hand too, and the hand is like, follow, come along, follow. I think Esther's the only one who's like not by the hand at the moment.
Yeah, I'd say she's pretty much done tying Galahad down.
So
she's gonna start heading toward the hand. Not quite as tunnel visioned as before.
That's
honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have her just continue following the hand while everybody else fought.
Well, she is chaotic good, not chaotic neutral or
yeah,
evil.
but tunnel vision is tunnel vision.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone, we're just gonna do a bit of a time jump here.
How long?
It takes y'all about 40 more minutes of walking.
Okay, not even a short rest.
No, not quite. But y'all are walking through this, and Fennel and Alia notice that they are leaving the marsh and entering an area that is known as the Hollow. These two don't exactly like the Hollow, or I should say, Alia, she remembers running in the Hollow with the Alpha Mama and the direwolf pack that she's from, but she has not been here in a very long time. And she's just kind of cautious going in here. Because think of the Forbidden Forest from Harry Potter meets that woods in the Lord of the Rings / the Hobbit trilogy. That not very nice forest, yeah. It has similar legends and things behind it. Typically not exactly a safe place to be, nice place to be, whatever you want to call it. So y'all have entered, and as y'all are walking, you see this sprawling tower that is made of stone, and you can see that nature is bolstering the cracked stone with vines and tree roots and trunks, and it almost seems like just very powerful magic has done this, but also nature. And everyone can smell the magic, everyone can just sense it. It's like a slap to the face. And there's lights on, there's windows, and the path, you kind of start walking on a path, and it's pretty well lit by some floating, like, almost fairy lights. And during this is Noah in Fennel's arms, just kind of like normal. Or she like slung him over her shoulder.
She's carrying him like she's not carrying him like a sack of potatoes. She's carrying.
Galahad will remember this.
Galahad will.
Oh no, he won't, because he was unconscious. Romulus will remember this.
To be fair, he was A, unconscious, and B, they were in a rush.
Oh no. Well, he wakes up. So, Noah, would you like to say anything?
Aren't I still passed out?
You just woke up.
I did?
Yes.
Yeah, it was only for an hour.
Well, actually, not even. It was about 30 minutes. Yeah, because Cronidia did a thing. We like my gods, okay? We like my gods a lot. Let's just put it that way. You have Miri to thank for that one.
He wouldn't know that, though. He was unconscious.
True. But anyway, so he's awake. What is he gonna do?
Look around. Like, this doesn't seem like heaven.
Okay. Alright.
Fennel sets him down and she says, "Not quite yet. You're not dead yet."
Oh, so I didn't die back there. Okay. Then who did I see? Never mind. I just felt like suddenly everything was just black. And I saw a face. Now I'm here. And I'm very confused. What happened?
Fennel kind of looks over at Miri, like, as that one. And...
Talk for me, Tiefling. Talk for me.
Miri's gonna start babbling about everything that happened after he went unconscious. Which isn't a lot, but she's gonna talk a lot.
Can I understand it, or is she just like going off on a tangent, like unintelligible?
That depends.
I feel like you would get the gist of it.
Roll for insight.
Do it. Do it.
Dice
Nat
Maiden
20.
is currently failing me, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get another, like, if I get a 1 or something.
Close!
It doesn't count if I call it out.
Yeah, you're just gonna most likely look at her with a what?
There's like a blank stare, just like, I just woke up, I don't need this.
I'm just gonna look back at Fennel. Can you explain that in common, please?
Oh
Like,
no!
She's basically speaking her own language right now.
Oh, is she speaking Infernal?
I mean, she could be.
Or Celestial. She might be speaking a Celestial.
She might just be speaking in Celestial. It's a side effect of talking with her god.
Yeah. She's just like, hey, Cranidia, by the way, you won't guess what's happening down here. I could totally see Miri doing
And they're just
that.
like, oh, I'm pretty sure I could.
Gosh, if
Why
I
does
You know what?
if I were Fennel and Fennel were me, she would look Noah dead in the eyes and speak in the one language she has that no one else does, that I'm keeping a secret until I need to. But you know, the one language I know for a fact nobody else here speaks.
Yep, I know which one that is.
Well, don't worry,
So-
because Esther has one of those too.
But
I'm pretty sure everyone does.
Yeah, everyone does. I'm pretty sure. We'll see.
Unless I don't think anyone else speaks Primordial.
No.
Oh, you
No.
know what? Galahad doesn't. He has Common, Dwarvish, Elvish,
Yeah.
and Orc.
Wait, no one speaks Orc.
Esther speaks Orc.
Okay. Well, the twins don't count, okay?
They're not twins!
They are the grumpy twins.
There is a massive
have-
age disparity.
They have similar grumpy aspects. They are the grumpy twins.
Wait,
If
Paladin, which one's older?
Esther is 113, Galahad is 92.
You know, Salt, if you want to be honest, those characters could be totally related to Eva, and I wouldn't bat an eye. They act exactly the same.
Except Eva's more
Thank
gung-ho to
you.
burn stuff down.
Exactly the same.
Thank you.
Except Eva's more gung-ho to burn stuff down.
And they aren't?
Oh, I just realized.
Esther is gung-ho to kill.
Galahad likes to burn things. He's mentioned it so many
Galahad
times.
likes explosives. He needs to make some more bombs, by the way.
Suddenly, my doll takes all explosives off the planet.
That's okay. Galahad can improvise.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Ollie is going to... She's walking
Sodium and
normally
water
now.
is the thing.
She's walking normally now, and she's just holding, like, crutches in her arms, and she has, like, a bow slung over her... haphazardly over her left shoulder, because, you know, wearing two bows isn't exactly the proper thing to do.
And one's a longbow, much taller than she is.
Yeah, she's struggling, okay? And she just
How
comes up...
tall is she?
4'6".
And she's carrying about a 5-foot longbow.
Yeah, she's struggling a little bit. As she looks at Noah, and she's like, a spider knocked you the heck out. Thankfully no one else went down.
Fred, what is
Fennel absolutely chucked the spider corpse away when she woke up, because spiders. And we've been following a hand around for about 35 minutes into the hollow.
Oh,
I would
I'm gonna
not
do a thing actually.
Hmm?
After she says that, I'm gonna go over it because I just realized nobody can heal Fennel, so I'm gonna go ahead and just tap her on the shoulder and cast Lay on Hands and give her 7 HP.
Okay. Yeah. And Ollie is, as this is going on, because go on ahead and you know, do that. Ollie is gonna be like, we're in the hollow. I would not be surprised if more bad things come out in play.
You know, actually, I think you might be a magnet for bad. We might have to stop bringing you along.
You hear Esther. You hear Esther yell from the front of the group. He's not wrong.
You just see this
Also,
little lighting,
Red.
this fire. No, go on, Brad.
Brad, you get 7 HP.
Oh, I
Welcome.
get. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Lay on hands.
Uh,
Quite the amazing spell to have.
What
trust me.
is that? That is adorable.
Oh, I got this little dragon from a little you know the mystery box things where they have them in just random places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got him out of the box, and I saw him sitting on my dresser just now, and I was like, he could hold a dice, couldn't he? So I put a dice on him.
That is
That's-
adorable.
Ooh.
7, right?
Sit him down on top of the Adai, like he's perched on it.
Yes.
Okay, and also I had 7 hit points, right? I had
Yes.
7.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back up to 10. That's good.
Yay!
You might not get one shot now.
Hooray!
Unless there's more
Unless
spiders.
the wizard decides to say, you know what, fuck you guys.
No one piss off the wizard, please. I can't heal anymore.
I
can only
don't think
heal
it would
you.
matter, because that spell is an AoE and it would kill all of us.
Yeah,
But-
you need to send me his sheet, by the way.
I was gonna make a reference, but I don't think anyone here besides Brad watches anime.
You'd be surprised.
Depends on the anime.
Has anyone here seen Attack on Titan?
I have, yes.
I've seen like the first season and stopped.
Okay, do you know the one scene? It's like towards the very beginning of the first series, and it's the girl doing the freaking chest pumps or the chest. She's doing CPR on a guy who's missing half his body.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's Miri.
Oh yeah.
Miri is the wizard
She's
tries
not
to kill
joking.
anyone.
No, he was bitten in half, and she was still trying.
Hey, you know, A for effort.
He was a torso and a face, and she was trying to do CPR.
A for effort.
Brilliant.
But that's
Oh,
gonna
that
be
is
Miri
adorable.
if the wizard tries to kill anyone. Pretty much.
That is adorable. Okay. So, yeah. So, this little fire just comes up in Alia's eyes and is like, oh, so I should go hunting then. Just back at Esther.
Noah's gonna respond, I think someone should just lock you in a basement.
She's...
Roll wisdom save for Alia.
Okay.
Well, you better roll this. Or
Wisdom save?
Yes.
yes, roll a wisdom save.
Oh, hang on. That hit my other dice. That's not what I'm supposed to do. $16.
Fun.
Did that succeed?
Oh
I
yeah.
swear I had multiple rolls.
Well, no. What happened? Well, no, that's not me because I heard somebody else.
I
roll.
was rolling my dice for fun.
I rolled
Okay.
once, but it hit my keyboard and my other dice because my desk is cluttered as all hell. So I put it on the floor. Alia is just going to look at Noah and just kind of not forcefully or anything to hurt him, but like she's just gonna shove the crutches into his chest a little bit, and it's just gonna be like, you look like you need these. Just walks past. She's annoyed.
So she's not trying to storm out of the group.
No, because the thing is that the hand did say her name too. She's annoyed, she's annoyed by
Oh,
that
we lost
comment,
one.
but not
There we
not to the point where she's gonna like storm out or anything. Because the thing is that she really does want to go hunt, and it's smarting what Esther said because Esther caught her. You know, she failed at that. She didn't want to fail, but she failed. So it smarts.
Hmm.
Nope, she's walking towards The front of the group or whatever. Her eyes are focused now on the wizard tower.
What you only just now mentioned is there.
No, I didn't. You weren't paying attention.
Don't remember hearing it. Okay.
I mentioned 5 minutes ago, before Noah woke up. There's a tower.
Hey, I posted that one.
Anyway. So, what's everyone up to?
There's a door, right?
Yeah, there's a door, about 20 feet away from you. It's, very ornate double iron doors.
The party
Miri's gonna
trader.
walk up to the door and wait for everyone to join her.
Okay.
Gonna do the same.
Let's Fennel.
The hand goes through all of you and opens the doors. And then it
Fennel?
goes in a little bit and it's, come on, come. Mm-hmm.
Fennel looks
I
at
didn't
everyone.
ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Oh no. That's a bad idea.
Well, that's a TPK.
Yeah. Especially if it's in a closet.
You know what the problem is? There have actually been people who have said that.
Oh yeah. What does Noah do?
I'm just following along.
Okay.
Just along for the ride at this point. Just like Galahad.
Mm-hmm.
So Galahad doesn't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alia comes in last, and the doors shut of their own accord behind her. She looks behind her, and she's just warily looking at that. It has one of those bolts where, like, you can slide something, like just a plank of wood or something. And you can see, and she sees this big, this iron, like, round iron pole that has runes on it. But it does not slide in. So the doors are open. For now.
Runes, you say?
Fennel back at it and she goes, And then she turns and she makes her way towards wherever it is the hand went to.
18 Arcana. What can Esther figure out?
The runes are basically meant to keep people from breaking. So, like, it's protection, it's all sorts of elemental damage. It's literally when...
So it's a ward then.
Yeah, it's basically it's not necessarily meant to keep people in, it's meant to keep things from breaking through. But it's a heavy damn thing, and one look at it, Alia knows that if she tried to pick that up, it would crush her and break her. So she's not gonna try.
Esther casts Fireball.
Seriously?
No, she only has Firebolt.
Okay, because I was about to say there's a kind of a negate magic thing.
I didn't say she cast it at that.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
And if it's a dead magic zone, then that wizard is fucked if he gets in a fight with us.
Not necessarily that. I'm thinking more in the sense of ESO. There's a bubble. There's a bubble. Anyway, so the hand leads you through some warm rooms. You can see all sorts of stuff. It's clear that whoever lives here is very well traveled, worth a good amount of money. It's bright, it's warm, welcoming, despite the fact it's in the middle of absolutely nowhere. And there's a set of spiral stairs. So the hand goes to the spiral staircase, and it once again, come.
I'm debating whether or not. I don't think I'm gonna use this. It's not the right time.
Okay.
Galahad is going to go ahead and try to get Alia's attention and say, "Can you cut this off of me again, please?"
Alia, where's Esther right now?
Esther will allow it since there's stairs. And you know, Romulus is kind of massive to be going up those kinds of stairs.
Actually, it's a pretty big staircase. It's stone. There's easily 6 feet of 6 feet wide, and it's got at least 9 to 10 feet.
Well, in that
above.
case, Esther's going to glare at Alia after Galahad says that.
Alia's just gonna look at her and say, "You can't keep him tied up forever. He's your
She's going to
brother.
say,
Why can't he
she's
use
gonna-
his own 2 feet?"
she's going to respond with, one, one's broken, and two, try and stop me.
Fennel walks past them as they're talking and cuts Galahad free.
Roll for Constitution.
Oh, come on!
I will, but why?
Things are a thing.
Because Esther's gonna try and stop you.
No.
Fennel's not moving that fast. They can clearly see her. If someone tells her to stop, she'll like explain. But she casually moves past them and goes to cut Galahad down.
Well, in that case, Esther's going to glare at Fennel and say, no.
Avocado.
Looks back and says, "Why?"
Right.
What'd you say avocado out of nowhere?
What?
My mom's giving me food. Shush.
Your avocado? Just
Oh dear.
Oh,
We're eating tacos, and she walked in, and I'm like already done with my taco, and she's like, "Want avocado?"
With an intimidation of 18, she's going to say, keep glaring at him and say, he stays on Romulus
Do it. Charisma
until I
save.
let him go.
Charisma save, Brad.
roll against me. Yeah. So let me. That's a 1. Fennel looks up,
Oh!
shrugs, and turns around and walks back towards the stairs.
Who's talking to him?
I told you my dice would fail me when I needed
Open
them.
it, please.
Tabby, Chavy, do a charisma save.
What did I have to beat?
15.
I beat it with the 16.
Damn it. Alright.
fucking premature rolling.
Alia, tries to persuade Esther. Look, we don't know what we're going into. Do you really want him unable to do anything? I don't think he's gonna run away or do whatever you think that he's done. He just wants to be useful in a tower with a hand that is floating. We've been summoned by a wizard. Can he please just, I don't know, maybe ride Romulus instead? So what does she say?
No.
Alright.
Can I have Miri sneak around them and untie him?
Make a stealth.
Yeah, make a stealth.
How do
That's a
you
15.
names
A what?
in here?
That would just like
It's a
start going
15.
up the stairs.
That
the
would
way,
that
to, like-
would beat Esther's passive perception.
Yep, that could work.
Okay, so she does that, I guess.
I'm using I have a dagger, so I guess I'm using that to cut the ropes off.
So while that's happening, can Noah just like start heading upstairs? where the hand is? Or I'm assuming
Yes,
the hand
he can.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Noah's just be like, all right, I'm gonna go see what this wizard's about.
Is that right? Enough for the weird people. Let's go talk to the weird people.
Yeah, the hand. You can see the hand try to do a bit of a bow, as best of a hand can be. As best as a hand can bow. Like, it's very much a thank you very much, sir. Be on your way. Sort of a thing. Alright.
Someone changed Noah's name.
What?
Oh my god, I said Noah. Someone changed Undead's name. And Bread's.
I changed my name.
I changed my own, but
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I changed my name because
Okay.
the avocado situation.
Alright. So, Miri, as Esther is kind of distracted by the other two attempting to persuade her and not being very successful, Miri just sneaks on past and just slices through the ropes. And the ropes fall to the floor, and at this point, how many times has she tied him up?
Twice.
She has 50 feet of rope. I'm going to say it's going to take 20 feet of rope to tie him to Romulus. She has 10 feet of rope left.
She'll make it work.
Yeah, no.
She'll have him sit on him and tie his ankles together.
10 feet. It takes 20 feet of rope to tie someone to Romulus. Unless
Yeah,
it's
but no,
Alia,
he's gonna have him. She's gonna have him sit, and then go under Romulus's belly and just tie his ankles together.
Yes, that is so
That
not
would
going to
not.
work.
That would not take 20 feet of rope.
That would not, but that would not really work very well either. So, go right
true.
for it. See what a shitty roll gets you. I will say this, though, for future. Ollie is a lot smaller than everybody else, so it's only going to take 15 feet of rope.
Good to know.
Thanks.
What?
it's an avocado.
And hey, maybe she used Galahad's rope the first time.
You never specified, therefore she used her own. She has 10 feet of rope now. Anyway, so Galahad is now
I like how
free.
you specified that it takes less rope to tie up Alia.
I don't know why you specified that.
Noah's not even down there anymore.
Methinks that you have a thing.
Excuse me, that is NSFB.
Hey, I never said anything that could be taken out of context.
Sure. Anyway,
That was all you.
Noah is way past this at this point as this is going on, and the staircase is going on for a little bit. But eventually he comes up to a room filled with all sorts of magical goodies. It is very cluttered. There's a roaring fireplace, and there's wooden floors, and nice big vaulted ceilings, and he sees a old man sitting at a table. There are hands, much similar to the hand that he walked by downstairs, holding playing cards, and there is a big crate in the middle of the table. And the old man smiles but he doesn't look at you, but he smiles because he senses you. Now roll a perception for me, Undead.
Oh. I'm about to walk onto a landmine in a moment here. It just ends. Campaign ends like that. 14 plus 1 is 15.
As your feet grace the wooden floor, it is very apparent that there is some sort of confrontation has taken place. You see arrows that look similar to the ones that Galahad was carrying, like little bits and pieces of them, kind of in the corners of the floors. And there looks to be like soot from spells
Oh, I know what it
on
is.
the stone
I have
walls, and
Possibly a charred corpse in the corner.
not a corpse, but you can see that there's, like almost that there was like fire on the floor because it's black. It's still structurally sound, but like it's very evident stuff happened, and like there's some glass that was shattered, but and there's stains on the floor, so like it was some sort of weird liquid.
Can you
And
make
the
it?
stains are old, like more than a month old. You can tell that.
Can I make an insight check to infer where I am based on what I remember from being in the camp?
Sure. You have
Damn.
no idea where you are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the tower they were trying to get into. The orcs that they were going into, I'm pretty sure. But that's just my thought.
Out of character, y'all are no longer necessarily in the marsh as y'all are in the hollow. Y'all are still in Pazloon in the swamp in the mire area.
We went a
When that
completely
occurred.
different way.
Yeah, y'all went a completely different way. So that you are a good bit away. I'd say probably at least an hour and a half trek, if not more. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's out of character, but of course Noah wouldn't know that. He has no idea where he is. Even with his insight, right? Because what would your...
Yeah. It's a +3 on insight. and I
Oh,
failed.
7. I mean, you just notice that the trees are different. I mean, they're more woodsy, giant. Like, it's not a swamp tree, it's a forest tree that surrounds this tower. And then there's the obvious, there was no camp around this tower. There was no signs of a camp around the tower.
Magic exists. We could have just walked through a fucking dimension door without even realizing it.
Oh, you're saying you want to walk through a dimension door. Okay.
No.
Thank
Hey,
you.
look, I'm honestly could believe that we just like walked through some magic dimension door, and we're suddenly at that tower.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, as he is saying this, Galahad is free. Miri has just cut him down. Alia just pleaded with Esther, and Fennel is just kind of right there. So what is going on?
Fennel has started to make her way up the stairs. She's.
Oh.
They'll be following pretty shortly, you know.
Hopefully.
The moment Miri finished untying Galahad, she like immediately went as far away from them as she could up the stairs,
Following
in
in
hopes of avoiding any repercussions.
Esther just got a 15 + 5 on a sleight of hand check to slip the rope out of Galahad's pack.
Sweetie, he doesn't have rope.
It's in the inventory still, I'm pretty sure.
Honey, he lost his
Yeah.
inventory.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't you remove it then?
Because you said that you would remember. That's not my job to remove it from your inventory. That's your job.
If
I
it's an
told you
item
it
that the
wasn't
DM
there.
is taking, then yes.
Okay. Fine. He's gonna make me do more work. He's so mean. I mean, it's not enough that I'm making all of this. Okay. That's fine. You're just about to magically watch everything in your inventory disappear.
Already doing it.
Yeah, you might as well get rid of the bow that you've got too, and like half of the arrows. But you don't have 220. You had like 20, so now you have 10. What the hell? Why do you have 220 arrows?
Probably for the same reason it gave you 220.
Yeah. Yeah. So all you have on you is
No, that's a 3.
you still have Thaddeus' curse. You have 10 arrows. You've got your leather on. You do not have the longbow because Alia has that. And you do have the shield and the short sword that you picked up. Everything else, chuck it. So Esther, despite the fact that she's trying to do that, she goes and realizes he's got literally nothing on him other than a couple of arrows and some weapons. So that does not work. Alia is just going to follow Fennel, and she just kind of pats Romulus on the head while she does so. Just walks away. She's leaving the Grumpy twins.
They gave the crutches to
Noah,
so he should have left them on Romulus.
Esther could be a bit of a nice sister and
Nope.
give Galahad's
gonna try to hobble.
Alright. And so
This is gonna be upstairs, so oh my god.
it'll take him about 2-3 minutes.
That's a 10 on the deck save. Fuck.
Fun. Romulus is just gonna be right there for support. Miri joins Noah soon after Fennel, soon after Alia, and they all see this this sight. Now, Miri, Fennel, and Alia, so me, roll a perception to see if you see the same thing.
That is a 14.
That's a 19 for me.
And that is a that is a 27 for Alia. So yeah, everyone sees the same thing.
Real quick, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm
Okay.
currently right back, I swear.
And Alia does notice that there's even more signs of some sort of fight has taken place. Something or other has, like, it's as if many people have come, and for whatever reason, there's just been some sort of confrontation. Welcome back. She also looks at that crate, and she sees that some fire, some arrows, like, there's signs that it's been attempted to be tampered with, but there are some damn strong runes etched all over it at the moment that everyone can see.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the sheet for the game, by the way.
I see it. Thank you.
Have fun with your 22 spell slots.
Oh, I will.
Miri's jealous.
Miri is also a warlock, so you get basically unlimited cantrips.
I mean, yes, but I get no spell slot.
Yeah, but cantrips. Literally use them whenever you want.
I don't have any healing cantrips.
That's unfortunate.
Exactly.
Are there any healing cantrips?
I don't think so. That's why I said it's a little bit of a problem.
But anyway,
Okay.
so what does everyone do?
So.
Oh, we lost one.
Who do we?
Oh, he's back.
What? Noah's approaching the old man.
Okay.
Liz as well.
Miri?
She's gonna follow, but like behind them, kind of like hiding behind Fennel.
Oh, if something happens, Fennel will be hit first, right?
Fennel's tanky, she can take it.
Only,
Actually, can I cast a spell on myself?
I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
Nah, I don't think it'll be useful. Never mind.
Okay. And so what you find is that this table is quite big, and there is what is that? There's about 8 chairs around it. One with the wizard, and then 7 are free. Ollie is gonna kind of. She's gonna stay put. She's watching. Slash, kind of looking down the stairs for the rest of them. So, the old man. And I'm assuming Esther's making her way up too.
Yeah.
Is she keeping pace with Galahad, or is she just surging forward?
I mean, Galahad's in the way, so keeping pace and plotting. Much plotting.
The wizard is. You can see that he is a high elf. He has long, like, silvery gray hair. You can tell he's very, very old. If you look at his eyes, you can see that they are cloudy. He is blind. Despite this, he wears glasses perched on the edge of his nose. And he is wearing basically a bathrobe. But underneath it is like comfy pajamas.
Oh! It's Mr. Wizardly, except blind.
No, not quite.
Out of character, I'm getting such strong vibes of like you know Merlin from The Sword in the Stone.
No.
Oh my gosh, you don't know. I gotta find that. I'll put this into chat later, but just that's the vibe I'm getting from him right now.
Okay. But, so the wizard says, "Welcome to my home, Noah Bravewater of Millstone." Because Noah approached him first.
Noah's gonna pause for a moment. Excuse me? Did you just... And he just cuts himself off, because, like...
Yes, he did.
He's reading your character sheet.
I think I know what character. I know exactly what Brett is on. Because I just remembered it too.
Oh my god, what?
It's Merlin.
No, but I want him to be now.
It's perfect.
So,
Brett, I think I partially get you. Might have been.
the wizard smiles, and you can see one of his weathered hands just gestures at the table, at the empty chairs. "Please sit. No harm will come to you."
Said every bad guy ever. All the good ones, anyway. All the ones that almost won.
Take a seat.
So he takes a seat. What's Fennel up
Yeah.
to?
I guess Fennel looks at the group and she sits down and she says, "Thank you for inviting us."
Thank you for coming, Fennel of Deuce Thicket. Coming from the land over the seas.
Oh, freezes and she looks at him. She knew he knew her name, but her past, she quietly mumbles, but like loud enough for Fennel from Deuce Thicket will do just fine. No,
Miri?
she says Fennel will do just fine. She doesn't say from Deuce Thicket.
Yeah, Fennel's
Fennel's
fine.
She says just call Fennel, but in a way that doesn't sound like that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like you're threatening me.
Yeah, she just it's he says Fennel of the Earth and the Land. She says Fennel's just fine.
Okay. What's Miri doing?
worried about what's up with Paladin. That's what I'm doing.
God.
I heard that meow.
Carry on. I'm just dying slowly.
Miri's gonna quickly and quietly sit down as well.
Miri from Kist, did your travels bid you well?
She's going to look at him
I feel like you're completely out of
and just
character.
stare. She's just staring at him.
Okay.
Out of character. I think it might have been more impactful if he would have said, "I'm sorry for your loss."
Probably.
But see, out of character, he already knows that she's mourned and she's moved on.
Yeah, but it still might have been a more of a "what the fuck" moment.
See, but I'm not gonna take that back. I agree with you, but I'm not gonna take it back because I didn't think of it.
Your cat doesn't agree with you, though.
Yeah.
Mm.
So as he says this, Esther and Galahad finally make it up, and Ollie is just looking at them, and you can just tell she is timid. She doesn't want to move. And she just looks very wide-eyed at Esther. Like, this is weird. Esther and Galahad are up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're now at the landing, and they did hear him say, the whole thing about Miri.
Okay, well, that's an interesting roll. I was trying to do a deck save to see if Galahad just falls flat on his face, not having any support now. Well, that's a 25.
What do you mean, no support? Romulus is right there.
No, like a handrail. Or a wall.
I mean, he can't.
Well, that's a 25.
Yeah,
that's
he's
a nat
fine.
20. That's a nat 20 plus 5.
Oh, we got a nat 20! Yay! I can add more.
I guess he just does the nice, happy little tap dance all the way over.
And what's Esther doing?
Obviously, that's not what he's doing. He's just gonna continue hobbling. Just a little bit more like he knows what he's doing now. It's gonna be a bitch when he can walk normally. Because he's getting used to hobbling.
Alright, so...
Esther's just coming up behind him pretty much.
Plotting. So both of them heard what was just said about Miri. Y'all see... Now, roll a perception for both.
Let me get over to that.
Because I can tell you, as soon as Romulus comes up the stairs, he sneezes because he smells all the broken crap, the past magic. He's sneezing.
Oh dear.
That's what Romulus is doing. Isn't that right, Whiskey Girl?
24 for Galahad and 21 for Esther.
Both of them see everything that's been said, including what Alia saw. Because Alia rolled higher on perception than the others did. So, they see the thing with the crate, the runes. Now, insight to see for both of them, if they recognize the fletchling, the fletches on the broken arrows. There's some of them on the floor, etc., etc.
Okay. Galahad got a 5, Esther got a 21. That's a 20 plus 1 for Esther.
Out of character, how familiar would she be with Jasper's equipment before he left?
Considering it's standard equipment, I imagine she'd be pretty familiar with it.
Okay. She recognizes that it's standard equipment of the Aeri Empire. Instantly. Galahad? Nope.
He's more focused on his throbbing ankle right now.
So she sees that it's not the crude fletch style that she saw from the Brigands in the Woods. This is proper from the Aeri Empire.
She's immediately going to look at the old man and say, "Where?"
The wizard has been smiling this entire time, and you can see his smile dims a little bit. And he gestures at an empty seat, and he says, "Sit, Esther Aerasume of the Aeri Empire. Sit, and I will tell you what I know of your traitor."
She's going to continue standing and say, "Where is he?"
Piss off the wizard.
Oh, really?
Well, Galahad continues hobbling over to a chair because standing is painful.
The wizard says nothing to Esther because Galahad comes over to a chair with Romulus beside, and that little smile returns, and he says, "Galahad Aerasume of the Aeri Empire, how has your stay in Pazloon treated you so far?" And you can see this little twinkle in his eyes because he knows it's not been good.
Galahad's going to go ahead and say as unsarcastically as he can, "Oh, it's been absolutely lovely." As unsarcastically and straight-faced as he can. Although,
Roll charisma.
would that be charisma or deception?
Probably deception if you're trying to do it unsarcastically.
That's a 17, including the +3.
So he's rolling against, what is it? A charisma saving throw?
Not necessarily. That would be more of an insight, unlike a passive.
Passive insight. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, wait. Well, see, I just rolled a nat 20.
But obviously, he's not really trying to hide the fact. He's just like trying to sound as.
I mean, either way, it's not going to work because passive wisdom insight of 20, and I just rolled a nat 20. I'm going to count that as as a nat 20 because, yay. So yeah, I just rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, it's been absolutely lovely. Been attacked by giant spiders twice. Several kobolds. My sister broke my ankle.
You've been kidnapped.
Been tied to my direwolf twice. He's not very happy about that either. Oh, it's just been lovely.
The wizard laughs. And anyone, he looks like a very friendly guy, like that mysterious grandpa you may not know a lot about, but you get the good feeling vibes from this man. Despite the fact that he's playing a card game. He's playing a card game, but he's not holding the cards, and the hands are also playing with him. So there's just like a three-way card game going on. And you can just see his fingers like pick cards, and they're played. The hand that's holding his cards plays it for him while this is going on. And he just laughs and he's like, "Pazloon has a special touch, but hopefully soon you will get used to it." Ollie's staying put. She doesn't want to go to the table. So what does everyone do?
Esther's still very adamantly just standing there.
Noah is going to pose a question. So, You seem to know us very well. Might I ask how?
The wizard smiles, and at Alia and Esther, he kind of waves his old hand, like, come sit at the table. Um, and so
Ah!
he says to them, no harm will come to you in this house. I promise. Please come sit and let's have a civilized conversation. Says it to them. And it is a persuasion, which really does not do very well, or does it? Nope, that was a 6. Ollie is not convinced at all. At all.
Nope. Esther's staying very fervently still.
Yep.
Her her hand that goes to the crossbow most times getting very, very twitchy.
Yep.
And she's getting very, very impatient.
Have fun with that. That's all I have to say on that one. So, to answer Noah's question, the man says, well, Noah, very good question. I suppose you could say that I've lived in this world for a very long time.
Ow!
And over that time, I have come across many different allies and contacts who keep their ears to the ground for anyone who may be able to help me. I have been looking for worthy adventurers to fulfill a special request of mine for a very long time now. And I think all of you are just the right bunch to do so. And he looks very earnest when he looks over at Alia and Esther and says, please do come sit and listen to what I have to say. It is of grave and vital importance.
Esther continues to hold her ground. I can listen from here.
I know Ollie's just, she's staying put. Because she's kind of right beside Esther, but she's like a little bit behind Esther. She's just like, no. Mainly because, on some level, she is afraid of what he might say. If she gets closer, if he names her like he named the others. Will she be known as the daughter of a human woman? Will she be known as an orphan? You know, that little bit of her background that she doesn't know. And it scares her a little bit. And so the wizard he sighs for a moment. You can tell he's disappointed. And he says, "All right. You are very, very similar to the man you are looking for. He also was very brash and tried to do things a very bad way. But very well. At the very least, would you mind not having a hand on the crossbow?"
Oh no, her hand isn't on it. It's just ready to go.
You know, okay, relax your stance. Because the last time Jasper Gotteron came and bullied me, he broke a lot of my things. And you can see the man looking ruefully at the utter mess that's like cluttered underneath like the various things, the old mess, because he just hasn't cleaned it up. The arrows, the smashed glass, and his hand just goes to shakingly touch the crate in front of him. So, what does everyone do?
Fennel kind of looks around she looks at the group. She can see her eyes going to each person, like individually. And then she looks down at the table, thought, and she looks at the old man and us? Or
You're cutting out.
no. It's just basically Fennel looks at the old man and she says, "Are you sure we are the ones you want? I haven't been in..." That's a lie. She can't say that anymore. She has been in it.
It's been a good little while since she's raised it frequently.
Yeah, she says, "I have not raised my axe someone in a very long time. I do not know if I can. Be sure we are the..."
You're still cutting out.
Ah, darn it. She said, "Are you sure that we are the group you need? I have not raised my axe someone in a very long time." And, just she looks around and at everyone and what everyone's doing, and you can see her kind of reflecting on the small adventures they've been through in the past.
Small.
And she says, I mostly just make tea. Wood. I don't know what I can do you."
Okay. Would anyone else like to pitch in after that? What in the world? Someone's breathing into their mic.
Might have been the cat.
Okay, that was most likely a purr. Alright then. So, Miri, okay, hang on. Yellow.
Yeah, cat is just randomly nudging up against the mic.
Chin check the cat.
Ooh.
I don't know.
The
Miri's
deed
here.
has been done.
Miri.
Miri is kind of just here for along for the ride. She really doesn't have.
Well, I mean, she might speak up.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, so why don't you think about that for a moment. Noah?
Noah's sort of like, well, I'm more just surprised that you picked this out. We all come from various parts of the world, and it just be happenstance that we make it here.
Oh,
So
I
what
just thought
did
it
you
was DM
do?
intervention.
So
Sorry.
what?
Maybe on Galahad's part.
Yes.
So what caused you to pick us? Exactly.
Galahad? Esther?
Ow.
Galahad says ow. Really?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
He moved his ankle wrong and ow.
Esther?
She not budging.
Does she want to say anything?
Nothing that she hasn't already said.
Olia, just kind of shifts her. She's still holding this 5-foot long bow that is taller than she is. So she's just adjusts her grip on it, puts it on the tip of her shoe, and just kind of make sure it doesn't go anywhere. She's just like, yeah, why us? She's not moving. She doesn't like the look of that crate. Now, everyone can see the runes right now, okay? Now that's not even a perception, it's just you can see that this thing is chocked full of runes. And I will, and just really quickly, it's basically 2.5 by basically 3 feet by 3 feet, wide and tall. And it's this really heavy looking, it's adamantite essentially, or mithril. No, mithril. Because it's...
Mithril isn't heavy, it's light.
Okay, but it's
What's this whole
super,
shtick?
super strong. It's super damn strong. right? Because I did research. I thought I did research.
Mhm.
Someone please tell me. And very good with magic? Because, I mean, you can make magical armor out of it, so I'm assuming it absorbs magic pretty dang good. Either way, it looks like it's heavy, but it's not actually as heavy as you think. There's, like, rope handles on it, and you can, like, eye rings for, like, big enough for rope to go through. So, like, you can kind of fashion a handle out of it, or a strap out of rope, or something to kind of keep it on your person despite how big it is.
Or
And,
throw it into the fires of Mount Doom.
I mean, but yeah, it is chock full of runes. Some of you, if y'all are somewhat on magic, y'all might recognize them. Only some of them, like I would say maybe a fifth of them each, maybe.
Arcana 20. What can Esther make out?
So far there's runes in all sorts of languages, and it is all meant to keep. Like, she can only understand about 20 of them. Like, honestly, there's so many, and so many of them are in a language she does not understand.
Hey, Kit.
Uh-huh.
If it's written, I can read it.
If it is written, you can read it.
That's a trait I have. It's one of the things I got when I leveled up. It's called Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all writing.
Okay. Basically, I'd say out of everybody, Miri has the best chance, because a lot of these runes are actually celestial. They're written by gods.
Woo!
Keep it in. Protection, fire protection, every single ailment, an element protection. This thing, essentially, Miri gets the message of it cannot be destroyed in any way.
Fancy.
Anyway.
Does it have Galahad protection?
No, I take it back. Fax can do a body slam from the top of the mountain, crashing down onto it, bringing the entire mountain with him, and it still would be untouched.
Yeah.
I think Talos would be the better example.
But that's not Galahad proof, though.
Does he have a 19 in strength with a +4 modifier and proficiency? At level 1? Because I do. But anyway, my point being, you do anything to this thing, it cannot be destroyed or dented in any way. Likewise, Esther sees, as does Miri, that there's also runes to keep whatever it is in, so it can't break out. Whatever is inside. There is nothing to say what is inside. You are essentially looking at a very, very powerful magical box that won't let anything in, and it won't let anything out.
Schrodinger's box.
I was gonna say Pandora's, but I guess Pandora's box had to be open.
I mean, Pandora's box is actually a really good example.
Oh.
A Pandora's
Lovely.
box can be open, it just shouldn't be.
Oh, this one can be opened, but not of the usual way. So there's only 2 people that know how to open it.
You're gonna have to tickle it.
Oh, that would be funny, but no. So yeah. The wizard smiles and he says, "It is true. All of you come from very different backgrounds, various different reasons why you all are here. One of you escaped a world's horrible fate and came here with
Bye-bye.
no memory."
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. My call, it just stopped working. I just
Uh-oh.
didn't hear anyone.
Interesting. What was the last thing you heard?
I heard, it's true, you're all from very different backgrounds, and that's the last thing.
Okay. One of you lost a very dear friend in a battle that, in a war that should never have been waged. Uh, more of you are here for a trader that was very dear to you.
To one of them, anyway.
Okay, but since I would think that, well, actually, I don't know. I'm not going to assume for the twins, Grumpy and Grumpier. Another is a devout warrior of my doll. Another is here despite her grief to see what the world has to offer. And yet another was...
Sell tea.
Huh?
I said another wants to sell tea.
Actually, I already named Fennel, to be fair.
Yeah,
I know.
that's the warrior.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, I mean, she wants to sell tea, too. He knows that, but, like...
Most importantly, tea.
Maybe Fennel will get another customer.
And, yet another escaped from a realm of nearly destroyed and has no memory or way back. All of you are here for various different reasons, and it is with your combined strengths that it is my hope that you can fulfill what others have not. And then he turns his blind eyes right over to Esther and he says, and it is up to you to make sure that this does not fall in the hands of Jasper. Because if it does, and you can see this utter fear come over him. Because, oh shit, it would be really bad. And one moment, I gotta mute out because I am hot and I need to take off my hoodie.
Time for bait.
The Royal Rat Brigade.
Okay.
It's time to call the rat.
Well, I didn't know that, hun.
I thought I mentioned that to you before.
Nope.
Pretty sure.
Never. So.
Fairly sure.
Anyway, out of character, would you like the entire world to just be destroyed?
Doesn't sound pleasant.
No,
Then don't let Esther use it as bait.
stand. Understood. Understood.
And the wizard just looks extremely hard at Esther. And everyone roll perception.
Oh, fun. So many guys.
I got an 11.
Fennel don't see nothing. Fennel's going blind.
Galahad's a 20.
What?
Esther's
Come
a
on.
16.
I've rolled like, how many 4s now?
Only Galahad can hear a faint whoosh from somewhere above y'all.
Of course.
Like it's just almost like feathers. And he can feel a tingling of a power that is so much stronger than him.
And now it needs to make an intelligence save.
He can't see it, and it's out of the Mind Sliver reach.
You win this time.
Sweetheart, do not go up against this.
It wins this time.
It's a Tarrasque.
Challenge level 15.
Taras don't have feathers.
I wouldn't. Okay,
could if
I
they
might
wanted to.
joke about it, but the army of Tarrasques is not here.
He's still Tarrascan for it.
Oh, he is, and he's gonna get it. He is gonna straight up get it, but don't worry.
Asking for it.
So, just looks extremely confused. She's looking at the table like, huh, who's who? What does everyone do?
Fennel looks haunted. She
Oh shit, no, I didn't want to drop that.
at him and she says, you know, but why did you choose us? Like, it's, yes, our past, but what does what we've gone through? Why not? Why us? Once more. And then she just kind of trails off because she's like halfway through a question and then she just stops and she thinks.
Okay.
She looks around at the others and she's also like thinking about who they might be, what's going on with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Esther kind of explained everything already.
Mm.
Okay, then you're gonna have to remind me because I don't remember.
Remember Esther going through the
Oh,
whole
no,
spiel?
no. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought you meant just now. Like, she said something just now.
Alright.
No, you're talking about last session, okay. Miri, Noah?
Yeah.
Miri's already been kind of quiet now, or this whole time, because she feels powerless, because she is right now, but you know. But she definitely stiffens at his words and is kind of just staring at her hands.
Noah's just kind of like, he has nothing to say. He knows so much, and he's just trying to process all that is happening right now.
Okay, so the wizard looks at all of them with his unseeing eyes, and he's like, you're right. I suppose there might be other people who could potentially take this job, but each of you have connections to various things, whether it's other realms, empires, gods. Each of you have been through something in your past that brought you to here and to now. And I do not trust many people on this continent to avoid what is going to happen. I do not trust anyone with this crate to return it where it needs to be returned. But it is of utmost importance. And you can just... Huh? What? Eldritch Blast. Oh, yeah.
That's so accurate for warlocks. That's like their thing. I think the
And
boy is true.
he's just like, please, help.
Oh, look. Fennel pulls out her father's axe and she looks at it for a while. And then she says, alright, I will.
I feel the story the dice decide because, yeah. I envisioned Alia to be a hell of a lot better than she is. Go on, Miri is going to.
Miri is going to very quietly say, I will as well. Just quietly.
Possibly.
Noah
thinking.
is.
Noah.
Noah's going to. Noah's going to respond. You have my sword.
You have my axe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. It was worth the reference.
Yes.
Galahad and Esther.
Sorry, that Hydra picture caught me off guard.
Ollie is just gonna go, what's in the box?
What's in the box? Oh, what's in the box?
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask that question.
She hasn't agreed yet. The wizard just looks at her somewhat serenely and he goes, destruction.
Oh!
Destruction of worlds, more
So
specifically.
what you're saying is it is Pandora's box.
Yeah. Galahad and Esther. Okay, while you call that lawyer, you can at the very least. He's poking holes into my improv, damn it. You have about 5 seconds to say something, because otherwise they're about to go and have an entire adventure without your characters, because oh my god, come on.
The adventure.
Wording is a
begins.
thing I need to work on. Calm down.
Uno, dos, tres,
Yeah.
cuatro,
How do I want to word
cinco.
this?
Olia's face just tightens and goes pale at that, and she's just like, oh.
Galahad's just like, oh, fun.
And Esther?
Critical.
Critical? What did you just say, Noah? Or, Undead?
Hmm?
I heard you muttering something, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Huh?
Me
What?
saving
What?
money, crippling dice obsession.
Yes, that's me today.
My brother.
Damn.
Alright, so, Esther?
Esther's response is going to be... She's gonna reluctantly agree. But agree nonetheless.
Yay!
Alia. The wizard just looks at Alia and she's just like, I don't think I'm strong enough for this.
Fennel. You can't see it, she doesn't give any outward cues, but on the inside she smiles. She's like, yes, Alia will stay safe. Finally.
And,
Okay.
eh?
Esther's gonna walk up to Alia and pick her up again. I'm keeping this.
Okay, out of character. Out of character here for a moment. If Alia just walk off, there is about 56% chance that she will stay safe. But honestly, she's like, I can't pick up that box. I can't even nudge that box. And she's feeling a bit downtrodden at the moment, too, because she's still smarting from her failure at trying to get away from Esther earlier. So really, right now, she 100% thinks, I am not strong enough for this. I will
By the way,
just
that's
be...
a nat 20.
Of course it is.
-1, so 19, but still.
But my point being, if she leaves right now, y'all will find her later. She will be fine. She will be alive. The fine is 50-50.
Nope, Esther's keeping this.
Fennel.
Alia's just like, hey! And do a charisma save.
What do I need to be? Because I'll get a 16.
Well, hell, a 14. She's now trying to persuade Esther, like, look, I wasn't able to get away from you. I can't pick up that damn box. I'm short, I'm tiny, and she just lets it go. Like, all insecurities, everything. She's like, I will impede your progress, and if that is destruction in a box, with my horrid luck, and who's coming after me, it's likely a very good idea if I am as far away from that box as possible.
Let me.
Esther's just going to look back at the group like, I'm taking this. Let's start going for the stairs.
Fennel gets up, goes over, and takes Alia back and says, "Nope, mine."
Oh my god! Oh wait, hang on. Well, hell, that's not much better. Alia is just trying, like, guys, seriously, put me down!
Fennel, after having, do I need to roll for this or not? Because Fennel just grabs Alia and moves her back to the table and puts her back in the chair.
Both of you.
Alia
do a
was never at the
strength
table,
check.
that's the thing.
Yeah. Both of you do a strength check. See which, if Esther keeps her.
Okay.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Let's see, that's an 8, but I need to add on 4, so that's 12 plus 2, that's 14.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a 3.
Okay, so as Fennel is just taking Alia back to the table.
Or to the table, rather.
No, to the table, she tries, and I'm not even gonna have you roll for this because that's a freaking 6. She's trying to get out of Fennel's grip, and it's not working. Just imagine this little, like...
Squirming.
She's straight up kicking, squirming, like, trying to smack Fennel's hand off of her. She's just like, the fact that I can't get away from you... Hang on, let me do a thing. Oh, see, that's much better. No, that's not. Do a charisma save, Fennel.
Okay, Fennel's in agreement with Alia here. She wants her to stay home. I rolled a 10, but that's -2, so...
Beat you. So this does
Yay!
succeed. This succeeds.
You beat a challenge.
Well, I mean...
Then Alia... Oh, well, hang on, let me get through. Alia's just like, look, the fact that I can't get past you or her means I really do not need to go on this. I will be fine. If I need to stay in Leoric's basement, I will. But everything in me is telling me I need to stay away from that box. Destruction and me do not sound like a good idea. You know this. And she's persuading, and it succeeds. So
yeah. I mean, Fennel was already in agreement with this. Fennel had already agreed with her from the second she said, "I think I should go back."
Can
mm-hmm.
So she's
Miri, I would like to try and persuade them that she should stay with them. I'm
Oh,
gonna
she's gonna use her first persuasion.
Good to that one.
against Miri.
Miri says, but wouldn't it be like better if you could keep an eye on her, directing that at Fennel, and then to Alia.
So
If you came with us, we could protect you, huh?
Roll a persuasion, and Alia and Fennel roll a charisma save.
Oh, the night.
Ha! Ha!
Ooh.
I rolled an 18.
I got a 21.
Oh!
Oh,
Really?
I rolled a 17 and I have a +4 to persuasion.
We cannot win against Miri.
No, we can't! I'm now regretting encouraging her to do charisma. She's ruining my plans! Alia's just like, she's still stubborn. She doesn't say anything. She is stubborn.
Esther decides to chime in. Considering Galahad needs to recover and she can't fight properly, how about we stay behind? I teach her to fight and we'll catch up with you later. With a charisma check of 22, not 20 plus 2.
Alia looks very terrified at that thought. Hang on. Well, that was even worse. Flex and Fennel with a persuasion of 9! I take it back, I want to go. Do not leave me with them.
Although,
No.
think about it. She learns to fight and defend herself.
I
with
know,
an
but I'm
actual
being
weapon.
in character. I'm being in
Yeah,
character.
I'm currently doing that too. Towards Fennel.
Fennel.
So Fennel, do a charisma save there.
It's gonna be very hard for Fennel to beat that.
Oh, I know, but it's Fennel, so we're gonna try.
20. I can't add anything to that because
You
I
got
have
a nat 20?
nat 20.
Oh my god!
At this point, it's a positive charisma modifier against a negative charisma modifier.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so she takes more after Esther's side on that one. Oh, great. Ollie is going to be baby sad and she doesn't want to be.
You just see Galahad over there just like, wait, what?
Gosh, it's just like, okay, so order of events because I got mixed up a little bit.
Okay.
Miri rolled how high?
I rolled a 21.
Rolled the 21. Okay, I don't know why I thought you said 24 or something. So I was just like, wait, but all right, 24 and then a 21. Fennel just wants Alia to be safe, man. She doesn't. She that Alia should have to learn how to fight. This is what, 17?
She's
Yeah.
15.
She's 15.
But once she learns how to fight, she'll be much safer on her own.
But
She's also been almost kidnapped 3 times.
Because she didn't know how to fight.
It's making.
Actually, I will enter time here. No, it's because I have really bad shitty luck on dice. She can do damage, it's just I can't roll for shit.
Yes, but we're talking about in character.
I know, but I will say this. Alia does plan on going home for a bit and resting, and then she's gonna figure out who the hell took her face.
That's something else that Fennel's worried about is, okay, we'll be on this adventure, but then Alia's gonna go off on her own and something and might get hurt.
It's Alia, honey. She's gonna get hurt.
She's gonna get hurt. I know that, but
I don't know. Esther plans to keep her in the town, probably in the basement.
Fantastic. I will say Alia does not have a basement. Leoric does.
Yeah.
So wait, has Fennel been persuaded one way or another? Or
Esther beat her charisma.
yeah, okay.
So how would how would she handle this?
She would sigh deeply, and she would say, Alia shouldn't need to learn how to fight, but due to certain situations that have arisen, I think that might be the best action. However, she goes on about no lasting harm. You go easy on her when you start training her how to fight. Make sure she gets enough to eat, sunlight,
Oh
etc.
God.
She goes mom mode. What does the wizard think of all this?
My God. Oh, I have to draw this. I have to draw the thought in my head. Sorry.
What does the wizard think of all this? I wonder. He's probably just like,
This is. He's just
this is
sitting
the group I
back.
picked.
He's
Like,
just
this is the
sitting
group.
back. If y'all were to
Fun.
turn around, you would see that he's tearing off pieces of sourdough bread and is looking very highly entertained. If popcorn was such a thing, he'd be eating that.
Why not just make it a thing?
Yeah.
It's your campaign.
Man.
Yeah, basically, he's just like, so.
Just like that one guy in the background. Oh no, don't mind me. Carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking that after Fennel finishes her little spiel about make sure she stays safe, not and make sure she learns and also gets enough sunlight, and don't keep her in a basement because that is unethical, etc. You can hear her voice get scratchy because she hasn't talked for this long, for a long period of time, right? She hasn't spoken at this amount of, for this. What are words? What is English? Anyways, yeah, you get my point. She's
Yeah.
not. And she clears her throat a bit, and she turns to the wizard, and she says, I'm sorry about all this. Do you perhaps have a tea kettle and a kitchen I could use temporarily?
Eating that popcorn that is now the hands are just holding. Downstairs. First archway on the left.
Noah's gonna turn to the wizard after this and say, do you perhaps have a room where I may be alone for a moment?
The wizard just kind of looks at him.
Goodbye. Hello.
Did we lose someone?
Yeah.
That was me.
Yep.
I
Quest.
heard Undead say, as Noah, do you? And then it cut off, and I didn't hear anything.
He's asking for an empty room.
That's fair.
The wizard kind of points to a set of stairs that's kind of hidden behind a wall, and he's like, upstairs, there's about 3 bedrooms. Take a pick.
Noah is going to get up and sort of bow his head respectfully and walk upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Alia is not happy right now. She's being held by Fennel, right?
No, Fennel had put her down.
In a chair.
Yeah.
Well,
Fennel went to go make tea. She's gonna bring some back up for everyone.
She just is once again trying to persuade Esther, with a 15, by the way. I'll be fine. Look, I'll be fine if I have to go with Leork or whatever, but she looks at Fennel's retreating back, looks at Miri and everything, and she's just like, you need to be there and handle your betrayer guy. And if he's going after this box, then you need to be there. And then she's looking at all of the people that she's kind of, they're people she doesn't want to hurt. And she's like, I'm going to be detrimental to y'all's success. and I don't want any of them hurt, and the only way that they won't be is if you and your brother and Romulus go with them. I will be fine.
Okay, Esther's going to respond with 1. Galahad can't walk. 2. No. You're staying with me. Persuasion or the charisma save was a 16 plus 2. I swear to God, I get decent rolls when it's not combat. That's why during combat I prefer to make people do saving throws.
So Alia looks at Esther, and you can tell she is frustrated. She is seething, and she's like, why do you care about me being alive so much? I don't know you, and from the very little time I've been around you, you don't seem to really care about much other than your brother and Romulus, of which I am neither.
During this, Galahad's going to go ahead and whisper to Romulus in Elvish and tell him to go over there and kind of nudge Alien as a kind of shush, don't poke that fire. Don't poke that bear type of thing.
Alia hears them whispering, but she just barely can't make out the words. But when Romulus goes over there, let's see here, Romulus. We'll make that a bit of a charisma thing, an unspoken charisma thing. Oh! It got a nat 20. Why is it everyone except Alia gets these rolls?
It's Alia's character. The dice know.
I wanted my baby to be stronger, damn it!
Working on that.
She's
being
quite
very
frustrated.
frustrating.
This is a 15-year-old child who is very much in the it's me against the world sort of a thing.
And you're going up against
Esther,
a
I know.
113-year-old assassin who's in a foreign country where it's literally her against the world.
So Romulus looks over at Alia, and he wanders over and kind of nudges her a little bit, and she ignores him at first until he just puts his giant nose under her chin and just bops up. Like, shut up.
It's like, no.
What's Miri doing in the middle of this?
Huh?
What's Miri doing in the middle of this?
Alia just got chin checked by Romulus.
I mean, she's probably just watching it happen. So, like, Noah left. Fennel left. Miri was still sitting at the table when they left. Now she's just seeing this go down. I'm tempted to say she went over to the wizard and asked for some popcorn.
Just make that a thing then.
Yeah, so you don't even have to persuade him. He just his fingers go, and popcorn magically appears in front of Miri.
Did you want that salted?
Yeah, honestly though.
Just the idea, like, in my brain, Miri just looked at the wizard, and he snapped, and there's popcorn, and she just eats it real slowly while watching this go down.
Yep. So what does Esther say?
Wouldn't it be pretty much Alia's turn? Because Esther's pretty much spoken her piece at this point.
No, Alia said, why do you... Oh, wait, no. Okay, then remind me what Esther said, sorry.
Oh, no. Esther doesn't have a vocal response to that. I guess she's just gonna say, "You let me worry about that, and you just accept the situation."
Alia just crosses her arms and just well, no, she starts to cross her arms. She still has Galahad's freaking longbow.
And Romulus right in front of her.
Yeah, she does her best to cross her arms. It doesn't work, so she just settles for glaring at the table. And it's not intimidating whatsoever. It's a frickin' 2.
They were glaring at the table.
Fennel walks back up at this moment with a plate full of tea for everyone. She sets out the mugs, and then sits down and takes a sip of hers.
Miri offers Fennel some popcorn.
Fennel thanks her and takes a bit.
I like how they're just okay with the existence of popcorn.
It's just corn that's been roasted over a fire, man.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not a hard concept.
I know.
Been
but
decided
they're
that
still okay
well.
with the concept of this just magical snack that just kind of appeared.
I mean, there's literally a level 20 wizard. Nothing is weird at this point.
Miri looked at the wizard and he gave her food. She's not gonna question it.
Yeah, there's
Miri.
literally this is D&D, and there's literally a wizard. Nothing is weird.
Fennel is
Everything is
Does he know
normal.
Fireball?
Fennel
Does he know Fireball and only Fireball?
No, he has an arsenal.
So Fireball.
Like, he could kill you a different way every 5 minutes, and by this time next week he would have finally ran out of creative ways to kill you.
Nice.
So that's a lot of Fireball.
Don't forget the circle of death.
I'm
That
telling
shit's
you,
scary.
Fireball and only Fireball.
All
You're talking
right.
about the circle of Fireball?
I think he does know Fireball. Actually, I threw that one in there just for the memes.
So that's my take of Alia. I tried to do like someone holding her up, but just imagine that her that's her face while people are just like, no, mine, no, mine, and she can't do anything about it. She's just being passed around. Just blows frustrated air.
I mean, she can't outrun and she can't overpower, so.
Yeah, because they cut her hair when she was kidnapped, right? So she now has bangs where she didn't. So she's blowing that. She's trying to blow it out of her eyes and it's not working. My poor child. Anyway, so is Noah going to come out at any moment for the next bit?
Galahad's gonna go ahead and gesture for Alia to come over to him.
Alia just looks pointedly at Romulus, just blocking her.
He's gonna gesture again and then whistle. Which is when Romulus goes back.
Yep. She stays put. Is Noah gonna come down? Come back?
Back.
He's doing his own thing right now.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's praying upstairs.
Yeah, I figured that's what he'd be doing, either meditating or praying.
How long will it take? Because there is one more step to this.
Depending on the prayer.
Well, he's praying to his main god right now, Midal, to see if this is the right path he should be taking.
And it's got 28 more gods to go.
No, he only does really 2 gods, but he'd be asking Midal because Rolina wouldn't necessarily care.
I mean, it is his ancestor, but wouldn't necessarily listen to him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
roll a d20 for me.
Cool. I'm gonna roll a 1. I rolled a 13. Is this religion, or is this just a d20?
Go on ahead and do religion. Whatever your religion is.
My religion is -1. Never mind. That's 12.
What's Esther's?
Noah.
Esther has a positive religion modifier.
That's funny.
Yeah, ready. She's like full on atheist. Like the gods are not real.
Until one of them comes and literally slaps her in the face.
She probably wouldn't believe it then. She'd be like, "A wizard trickery."
Okay. We'll see about that. Is all I have to say.
I know what vibes I'm getting from this, but I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
Did anyone else watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Kaiba. That's real.
That's fair.
Screw the rule. I have money.
That's very fair.
So, let's see here. Noah
Oh my god,
is...
and Kaiba only cared about his little brother too. Holy fuck.
Have fun with that. Although
Holy shit.
for some reason she cares about Alia, and I just don't get it. Well, Alia doesn't get it. Actually, neither do I. Hang on, let me get through this. So, as Noah prays to Midal through the various prayers and rituals, everything he knows, he's searching for answers. Is this the right path for him to take? Is this what he's meant to do? Do an insight for me, Undead.
Cool. Insight. Please. Roll. Here it comes.
Oh, hallelujah! You beat it. All right then.
+3. 18 + 3.
Nice. So.
How do you spell Midal?
Mydal.
Okay, so it's different than the actual medication then.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So, you're not really feeling anything from Midal, and it frustrates you, and you're trying to think in your studies, just think everything you know, is this the right thing to do, and your mind keeps going back to the weeks leading up to your leaving Millstone. Others left before you, and they had meetings with the elders that lasted a great deal longer than yours. Some of them were friends of yours, others were just merely acquaintances. One was a very, very dear friend to you, and you watched her go. And you were never privy to any sorts of like conversations or anything, but you did train with them. And you do remember the elder was going to tell you something, but something happened and he just had to bid you adieu, and to follow your gut, follow your heart, and do my doll proud with honor. And that's all you saw, all you heard from him before you left, and then all this crap happened. And try as you might, you're trying to feel something, anything from my doll, but you don't. Whether it's uncertainty, whether it's doubt, whether it's just he's busy and leave a message, you don't feel anything. Like, if you do, you wonder if it's a trick of your mind.
Placebo.
Noah is gonna kind of sigh and kind of mutter a smaller prayer to Relena to see if she might have an idea what he's supposed to be doing here, even though she's unlikely to listen.
Religion, religion, religion.
Oh boy. Here comes that nat 1. 17. 16.
-1.
That works. Rolina,
Surprisingly
you
picks
reach
up the
out.
phone.
Yeah, surprisingly. You feel fire around you of warmth, and there's this little whisper. And now you know Rolina as true to her element. She is fire. She is chaos. She's fair and warm, but when you piss her off, oh dear God, just everything burns. And you hear what you almost sound is like this little voice, and it's just like, it's almost like a giggle, like she's looking forward to it, looking forward to something. And she's like, go for it. Burn. And go for it. And when he opens his eyes, because I'm assuming his eyes are closed during this, right?
Yeah.
He will see that some
He's a puppy.
candles that some candles in front of him are burning quite brightly where they were not before. And there's like a little bit of almost a soot ring around him and covering him, as if someone wrapped their arms around him as they were on fire, but it didn't hurt him or the armor. He smells like ashes.
A Variando?
That's cold.
That's cold.
Harbor?
Rolina is hot.
Damn right she. I'm just kidding.
I didn't. Okay. Alright then.
Ow!
So sorry, I had to make it.
Good job.
Okay.
Well done. Let's go.
Well, that was it. Like, she just kind of popped in. You heard that, you felt that, but when you open your eyes, she's not there. There's just
So
soot.
she just kind of gave me a hug and dipped.
It was kind of a hug. Kind of her hands were on your shoulders, and the voice sounded eager. You just don't know why. I will point out, Rolina is not, while she likes destruction and chaos, she is not a fan of destroying the world, and you know that. That is common knowledge. So there's got to be another reason she's looking forward to this, other than sitting
So
and
murder,
watching.
death, kill.
Well, sitting watching with hot chili pepper popcorn. Because why not?
That sounds good.
And
Oh, you made it spicy?
No,
No.
Rolina would enjoy that.
Carolina
okay.
Reaper popcorn.
Yeah, anyway, Noah says his thanks to Rolina and then begins to head back downstairs.
He's just gonna come back to this chaos of, like, just glaring and tea and popcorn.
Galahad also, when Romulus made it back to him, he whispered to him again, "Shepherd her over here." But instead, this time, he decided to whisper it in Orc. Nah, Elvish, since he fluently understands it.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, I am gonna say Alia hears because 17, 19. She got a 19. Glares at Galahad. And she just.
And Galahad just sits there, kind of smiling.
And Romulus happily goes over, his tail like wagging a little bit now. Because. Oh, yeah, he can. The thing is that he can. He's smelling her, and he's never really focused on Alia. But he smells a wolf tooth on her person, and he can tell that it's of a dire wolf.
You don't remember Galahad didn't hand it back to her, Romulus did?
Okay, I guess I didn't. Either way.
That was the thing.
Alright then.
Because Galahad was busy sharpening his sword.
We'll just say Romulus kind of likes Alia because of this. Whatever. His tail's wagging a little bit, and it's smacking the table quite loudly. And she just puts
roll
her
a
feet
strength
up.
check. She what?
No, we're not going to roll a strength check. It would destroy the table. So she just puts her feet up and puts the longbow finally to the ground. Like, she's been holding it for Galahad this entire time, but no one's taking it back. And if he's not going to take it back, then screw it. So she
To
just
be fair, he just hobbled and sat down, and now he's just like, I don't want to stand up anymore.
she just curls her feet up and sits in the chair like she refuses to move.
Romulus is going to first prod at her with his nose,
She's not budging, dude.
and now he's going to start nipping.
Miri offers Noah some popcorn.
The wizard is just, you can hear this chuckling going on because
Galahad
he's enjoying this far too
then
much.
says to her in Elvish, come on.
Does the
Noah
wizard
somewhat
like?
looks- Sorry.
No, what did you say? Sorry.
I was gonna say Noah like somewhat looks at the popcorn with like a questioning gaze, like, what is this you're handing me?
Popped corn.
This is Sir Corn of the Pop. Or popping of the corn.
Popped
Children
corn.
of the pop.
But-
Dehydrated corn that has been roasted over a fire until exploded.
There you go.
Honestly, I just imagine Miri just, like suddenly becomes super hyper intelligent and just like accurately describes a scientifically possible popcorn and how it works. It's just like, excuse you?
That's random enough that it works.
She takes the kernel and holds it very close to his face until he eats it.
That sounds more like Miri.
Fennel looks at the wizard and says, "Do you like the tea?"
The wizard is he's just one kernel of popcorn, one sip of tea. One kernel of popcorn, one sip of tea with this giant grin on his face. He's just quite good. Thank you.
I
And
run.
Noah's gonna kind of like take a step back because like this tea like just suddenly grabbed a piece of popcorn and shoved it in his face. He's like, okay, hold on.
Alia is going to she's got her arms pressed to her body and her legs tight against her body, and she's just avoiding the little love nips as best she can. Although at this point, if he bites her, she's still not moving. She's being extremely stubborn. And she just says back in Elvish, I am perfectly fine where I am. I don't need to move by you.
I honestly I feel like Alia acts the youngest out of all of us.
She is the youngest,
She
that's
is.
the point. She's 79. But
Galahad's
in
gonna
theory,
go.
okay, hang on one second. Miri, and in years she's older than Noah and Miri, but mentally she's about 15. So in that sense, she is the youngest of the group.
She
Because
was raised with a pack of wolves for a good while.
Yeah, so that's where her stubbornness comes from. a
So
lot of
human
it.
social interacting of the I guess still human social interacting. She's still failing it too.
She's never been around this many people that actually somewhat care before. Leoric's
scary,
family
I know.
and his mom
Feelings.
and Fennel was it. So
I know feelings are scary. That's why we don't catch him around here.
yes, she doesn't want them, and she doesn't want them. And to be fair, Romulus acting the way he is right now is actually bringing up unwanted memories of her alpha mama dying. So
Oof.
Yeah.
Y'all seen that one video? Not to distract from the angst or anything, but y'all seen that one where they're like these three dudes walking, and he goes, "Do you want to talk about your emotions?" No, I do.
I do.
I do. I know.
I'm
Oh,
sad.
yeah.
I know.
Ollie
We
would just
know.
get up and go out the window.
Can I
My
do a thing
favorite-
real quick?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Miri's going to hand the bowl of popcorn to Noah.
Mhm.
And she's gonna go walk over to the box. And I would like to investigate it.
All right. Do an investigation
No,
check.
Open the
Very
box.
confused about what just
Open the
happened.
box.
If Noah doesn't take the popcorn, she just takes it with her.
he has it in his hands. He's just very confused of what just happened.
He's just inspecting it.
He's
Doing
just
an
like,
investigation on it.
Can I make a perception check on the popcorn?
So Miri sees a box, and that's it. I rolled a 2.
It's alright.
Oh no. Okay.
It's one of the few skills I have no modifier with.
What is Esther doing this entire time? I have to ask.
Chilling.
Yeah, Esther's pretty much spoken her piece, and she went. She's still refusing to sit down. She's just standing there.
Did she take the mug of tea from Fennel when she was passing him out?
Not yet. She's also drinking tea.
Hey, I have
Uh-huh.
a question. Can I make an insight check on the popcorn? Perception check on the popcorn. I want really good detail on this pop. I want really good details on this pop.
You said perception or investigation? Because that would be investigation, I think.
Okay, yeah, investigation.
Go right on ahead.
Two.
Whatever is in front of you looks alien but smells amazing. And it looks like it might be fun to throw at people.
Noah's gonna call Miri over to him.
I mean, since she's no longer interested in the box because she got a 2, she will go.
And I'm going to whisper in Miri's ear. You should throw this at Alowin's head.
Oh!
Now who?
Alia.
Excuse you?
At Alawin's head. Although she introduced herself as Alia, so.
Yeah, Alia's head. And I hand her a piece of popcorn.
I would like to roll to throw it at Alia's head.
Go right on ahead.
Accidentally misses and hits Romulus. So you chose pain.
Oh no!
What? Oh my god. So you chose pain.
I rolled a nat 1!
Have fun hitting Romulus. It's pain time.
Hey,
Land straight in Fennel's mouth as she's about to say something.
The fellow just starts choking. Roll Constitution.
oh, well, hang on.
DM.
Miri goes to throw it, it instead sticks to her finger.
No, I have a much more entertaining way.
That's fine. I just think this is hilarious. That's the first time I've rolled a nat 1.
Well, at least you're not a sorcerer.
The wizard. The wizard. The wizard begins to say something, and this rogue piece of popcorn goes flying towards his mouth. And quick as a bird, like, he snaps his fingers, and a hand just appears, grabs it just before it just enters his mouth, and he's like, so I take it all of you will accept the job? And then he opens his mouth, and the hand just pops it in, and disappears. Ooh, thank you.
Noah's gonna look at Miri. How did you manage?
Miri, once again, has stars in her eyes, like, oh! And she's gonna cast, Mage Hand, and she's gonna attempt to toss popcorn in her own mouth. With it.
I guess roll to see if you can.
That's a 10, not great.
Okay.
The popcorn goes in her hair. And down her shirt.
This
She's
all
gonna
over.
keep trying until she gets it right.
It's gonna
Noah's
take a
gonna be
while.
like, do you need some help there?
She throws a piece at Noah.
Roll to hit.
With how I've been rolling right now, it's not gonna do anything. That's a 4. What are you doing?
Can it just kind of take off my armor? Like it just.
It's a dice. Is it dice jail type?
My
Dex
dog.
save. Dex
like-
save, undead.
No,
Oh no!
Oh no! It's going for the eye.
Do you want to go outside? Is that what you're wanting? You're
Yeah,
being the pain.
11. plus 1, 12.
It smacks him in the nose.
I'm just gonna flinch and I'll be like, all right, it's on now. I'm gonna take a piece of popcorn and throw it at her.
What is
Roll
Fennel?
it.
What is Fennel and Esther thinking of this at the moment?
Fennel is smiling.
3.
Esther is thinking, I've been to royal banquets that ended up worse.
And what's Galahad thinking?
Oh no, Galahad's ignoring what's going on behind him and whistles at Romulus.
To do what?
Pounce and drag.
Okay, so where does this piece of popcorn go? Because I did attempt to throw it at her.
And he got a 3.
Yeah.
It hits the wall way behind her.
It just leaves a crater in the wall. With
Fennel-
way too hard.
Fennel also turns to the wizard in the midst of all this chaos and says, "Don't worry, I'll help clean up the mess."
The wizard just grins and snaps his fingers, and more popcorn just comes with hands, and everything is just utter chaos. He just starts throwing, and he just looks positively alive. Are you kidding me? This is the most fun I've had in decades! Food fight!
Oh,
Fennel
It's
puts
chaos.
Fennel puts on a huge grin. She's smiling and she says, "You know what? Same here." And she grabs popcorn and threw it at the table. Just at everyone. It
and
was
now Esther just looks very annoyed.
Esther, do a dexterity save.
Oh no. It's about to get real.
17.
A magical bowl of popcorn appears above her head and dump on her, and she tries to avoid it, but then there's another one, and another one, and another one. Basically, the wizard is like, "Oh, just have fun for once in your life. Why don't you?" Romulus is trying to very gently grab Alia and, like, pull her, but there's popcorn getting everywhere. She's, like, Alia's swatting it out of her face. She's kind of giggling. And Romulus is just like, and then he just starts eating it out of there. And a big fistful. Galahad, roll a dex save.
Oh god.
22.
Oh, whoa.
17 plus 5.
He just matrixes. He does a full matrix.
Even with a broken ankle.
Galahad just leans to the right, and this fistful of popcorn just whooshes on the back of his chair where his face was going to be. Very gently, but he was going to get a face full of popcorn. And it's just utter chaos and fun.
I'm gonna, while Galahad was distracted by that handful of popcorn, I'm gonna throw one at the side of his head.
Dex save with disadvantage.
Oh!
Okay.
Galahad.
So does that mean I'm rolling with advantage? Or is it just
Yeah.
hitting?
No, you go on ahead and roll with advantage.
Alright, first one was 20, second one was 17.
Roll
Okay, well,
6
that's
and
not
then
going
roll
very well.
16.
16, but what's your dex modifier?
Dex? Oh, hold on.
17. I would say despite...
It's 17.
You know what, we're just gonna say it nails him right on the temple.
Oh, time
Miri
to
laughed.
Constitution save. They hit the temple.
It's a piece
That's
of
basically like close
popcorn!
spot. And you can get hit by a golf ball in temple and die.
Golf
A
ball's
golf
a lot
ball is
heavier.
significantly more dangerous than a piece of popcorn.
Oh look, the grumpy twins are getting grumpier.
I'd say really just Esther right now is getting annoyed. There might be fire in the near future.
Hey, the wizard was gonna go with a different direction, but when this started, he just wants to have fun. He's been alive for like 400 plus years. He just wants to have fun.
Let Fennel first time since like let Fennel laugh for the first time in 100 years, man. Just let her laugh.
Esther, make
So
an insight
sweet.
check.
Interesting.
14.
Esther cannot tell really why everybody needs this, but she can just tell everyone needs to have fun. Including her own brother. And Romulus, who's currently eating popcorn from a hand.
Okay.
Take of that what you will.
Miri's gonna sneak behind Noah and dump the bowl that she's holding on his head.
Stealth check.
Yeah, to be his passive.
Oh, that beats it.
Damn it!
Yeah. All she has to do is beat your passive perception.
Whoosh! Popcorn all
Miri's
over
joy
him.
as Fennel stuffs a handful of popcorn on her shirt.
Wait, what?
Fennel goes over and dumps a bowl of popcorn right on Miri as she does this.
Uh, would that be stealth with advantage?
Yeah, because distraction.
What am I DMing right now?
The best food
I mean,
fight
it's
ever.
the kind of fight.
That is a 19.
Ah!
Yeah, everyone popcorn. Just everyone popcorn.
Since Miri did that, I'm gonna turn around with my own bowl of popcorn and just splash her.
Roll the hit.
Eva's gonna get up, or Esther's gonna get up and kind of walk away from this now.
A 3!
You
So it's
end up. Yeah, it just explodes.
It's just everywhere.
Okay. Well. Oh hell.
This is great.
Fennel lets out this deep booming laugh, and does anyone? No one. Fennel hasn't laughed before this moment in the party, so that's fun. That's a fun fact.
Is it
Everybody's
slightly
terrified.
intimidating? Is it
Roll for
slightly...
intimidation.
It's not really intimidation. It's just she hasn't laughed before in the party.
Might startle people though.
Roll for intimidation. See how much people get freaked out.
Yeah, everyone.
It's
You
a
roll for intimidation, and everybody else rolls for a charisma save, just for why
Okay,
not?
well, roll this. Do I put my
Oh.
minus on it as well?
Uh.
Nah.
Nah.
3! Can I
No
reroll?
one
I can
shits
roll
himself.
I rolled 2 3s. I just
What
rolled
did
one reroll.
what did Fennel get
She rolled a 16.
with your modifiers?
No, with my modifiers it was a 14.
Okay, Alia is not
I
scared.
rolled a 22.
Miri is not scared. Noah jumps like hell. What about Galahad?
16 instead of 17.
So oh yeah, you did beat. Romulus runs and hides,
Oh no.
and the wizard
You
is
scared my
not
puppy.
phased. So
scared
Romulus
my puppy.
Romulus
Roll for
just
intelligence save.
hang on, stop. Romulus kind of jumps because with all the popcorn and everything for a dog, it's a bit much. So he, oh lord, oh shit, oh god, no, oh no, hang on, I'm doing a thing. We're not gonna like my thing, but I'm doing the thing. Okay, so. Oh, please. Oh, fuck. Okay. He darts under Alia's chair, and with his strength and his franticness, the chair goes up, and the wood splinters and cracks, and it starts to topple because he's trying to hide under it. And Alia's just like, wah, wah! And she does not catch herself.
Oh, look, do the thing.
Uh-oh. What?
Ooh, with 23, not 20, could Esther potentially catch?
Did she leave the room, or is she within, like, say, 20 feet?
I said she started to, before all that happened.
Why not? Alia's just a football at this point.
Pretty much.
So Alia starts to topple and slide, and where does Esther grab her?
Let's keep it alive. By the collar.
Once again, Alia finds herself hanging. And she is completely covered head to toe in popcorn kernels and smush, and Romulus is just like underneath the chair that's just broken. The wizard is laughing, yes it is. And Alia's just like, again?
Galahad's going to use an animal handling of 21 to calm Romulus down.
Romulus,
That's a 17 plus 4, by the way.
Romulus gets up and just walks with the chair kind of hanging on him over to his master and just puts his head
Galahad
just
like,
in his lap.
Galahad's just like, Fennel, can you? Chair.
Fennel had stopped laughing the second everyone, like, not everyone, but the second people started to freak out a little. Like, Noah jumped and Romulus fled.
He wasn't ready. It felt like ears were sensitive.
You see Fennel standing there with her hands over her mouth, and she's just like, I am so sorry.
Miri's snickering at all of this.
The wizard's like, laugh! It's good for the soul! Well, Romulus will get used to it.
Fennel rubs the back of her. She says, I haven't laughed like that in 40-odd years. It's nice.
So Fennel, do a strength check to get the chair off.
Okay.
Ollie is simply saying again, looking at Esther's face.
I rolled a 16, and that is with everything added to it.
Yep, she's able to get it off, no problem.
Esther just says, well, at least you didn't fall.
Kit, can I do a thing?
Yeah.
Oh no. More things.
Oh,
when
no.
when Esther caught Alia, can I have Miri sneak behind them and put a single popcorn kernel on Esther's head?
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Do a stealth.
That's 15.
Would that beat her pass?
Technically,
Currently
yes,
distracted by holding Alia.
Yeah.
Technically, yes, but she does possess an expertise in stealth.
But that's her passive perception, though.
It beat her past
Yeah.
percent. So
Yeah. So.
there's now popcorn.
Okay. As Alia looks at Esther as she's saying again, and Esther begins to respond, Alia just sees a very bright orange hand putting a kernel of popcorn onto the grumpy elf's head.
Can we should all have to roll to contain.
Can I ask a favor from one of the artisans? Please doodle that. For the love of God. Please doodle that. Oh my god.
I'd love to see that.
You'd love to what?
I'd love to see that.
Honestly, even if it's just a rough sketch of this madness.
I will
So,
see what I can do.
I just realized that if Esther does an unarmed strike, she's doing 0 damage.
Ace. Alia does more than I think does more than she does. Hang on. Nope,
Fennel
that's
looks
a
at me
negative
and
one.
So,
Yeah,
Alia heals the enemy. For 1 point of damage when she does an unarmed strike. Fantastic.
She just massages them gently. Oh god.
I'm just
At
gonna
least
go over
Esther
there.
humiliates them. You just straight up heal them.
I'm helpful, just in a bad way.
What were you saying,
I'm gonna go
Undead?
over.
Just start
I'm gonna
slapping
go
your
over-
party members when they're low on health.
Noah's gonna go over to Miri and like pat her on the head and give her a thumbs up, telling her she did a good job. You did a good
Everybody make a Constitution save.
job.
Is this one a joke or is this one for real?
Either way, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, that did not work. Nope. Oh my god, my thing's tilted again. Okay.
Esther wouldn't know though.
Here's my nat one.
Wait, are you serious?
No,
No.
I think
I
the
got,
trick is to say you're gonna get a bad roll to get a good roll.
I got an 11.
I got a 19.
Well, wait, my con? Yeah, that's 13 actually.
Galahad got a 1.
There you go. Let's see what Romulus and the wizard get. Well, I'm pretty sure Romulus is gonna fail. Hang on.
Watch him roll a nat 20 or something.
Romulus got a 10. Ollie got a 19, and the wizard gets
The wizard, unfazed.
a 17.
Yeah, wizard, unfazed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, poison popcorn, delicious.
Oh god. Joke, by the way. Calm down. Calm down, you sweats.
We still, most of us passed, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was that didn't pass with that 10?
That would actually be Romulus.
There was one player who didn't pass as well.
I got an 11.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
Because it's a 12.
Okay.
Anyway.
So, yeah.
So what happens to Miri?
Nothing. No. Nothing.
He was doing
Okay.
a joke.
Poison spray is not being used in the party. Yes.
Yet.
Yeah, because Galahad would take damage and a half.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Esther would kill her own brother. Anyway, so Alia just looks down, just fighting a grin on her face, and she just wiggles her, wiggle her legs, because she's a good little ways from the ground. She's like, will you please put me down?
Oh, I thought she was trying to struggle to get away. I just rolled a nat 20 for strength.
Are you serious? I was about to say do a strength check, but yeah, she stays put. Are you serious? Esther has rolled more nat 20s on just holding my child than anything else.
Oh my god.
And while this is
Miri would like to put a piece of popcorn on Alia's head as well.
Okay, but Esther would see it.
Okay, is Esther gonna stop her from putting popcorn on Alia's head?
Esther may or may not be a biter.
Be a what?
Okay.
Biter.
Roll for
Okay.
stealth to see if you beat my passive wisdom. My passive.
That's a
And then
13.
you'd have to roll for sleight of hand to see if you could outmaneuver Esther.
Okay, well my stealth's with a 13, so...
Yeah, well, Alia would sense you because I have a 16 in perception, passive perception. She'd be like, "What
so
are you
it's gonna fail
doing?"
anyway.
Yeah. She's gonna
Miri's
try
gonna
it
say,
anyway.
Nothing!
nothing at all.
And slowly back away.
Noah might even potentially grab her and like, let's walk away from the human bomb. Leave the child. It's not worth it.
Wait,
Leave the child. Save yourself.
Does Miri have her back face to me?
Huh?
Oh my god, they're trying to keep the popcorn fight going.
Yes,
That's the
probably.
question. Alright, so I'm just gonna sneak up on Miri and then just poke her sides. Just to scare her. I know the weakness.
Stealth.
Also, y'all might want to check Discord.
I see it.
Very rough sketch.
Roll a
Oh my
six.
god, I love it. Oh yeah, no, she sees. What you doing? Nothing. I love it.
Miri sees him try and sneak up on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 6.
I love this. This is so good. I love
Miri's gonna duck down when he goes to poker.
Okay. So the wizard is still laughing and he's having a good time. Does Esther put Alia down, by the way?
No. No.
Most likely.
I think I will.
I think she's been held more in this session than any other session. And no, that is not a record to beat. Don't you dare.
Sure it is. No, she's gonna go ahead and put it down.
Ollie is just like very happy to be put to the ground. Thank you. And she goes
while
to
this
sit
is
back
happening-
down and her chair is just ruined.
And while this happens, since Miri ducked, I'm just gonna place a piece of popcorn on her head.
Roll for
Miri's
sleight of
gonna
hand.
let that happen.
Oh, never mind.
Ah.
She's just gonna let it happen.
Yes, it's a gift.
Oh, I have a really, really funny idea. Anyway, so the wizard is still laughing, but he he just kind of coughs a little bit because he's been laughing that hard. So I take it you'll take the job? Would anyone like to discuss money? But he's still laughing because there's still popcorn being tossed around by his hands, and he's not making any attempt to stop it.
Fennel,
Noah takes this time to turn to him and questions. Do you happen to have maybe magical weapons that we could use?
The wizard frowns and he's like, well, if you want magical weapons, you're going to need to go to Homeforth. But as for myself, he kind of looks around and he's like, unfortunately, what magical weapons I have are locked away, and I recently have gone blind, so
We noticed.
unless my eyesight is fixed, no one's getting into the vaults except for me. And he's
Fennel-
like, I'm too old to make trips to go get clerics, thank you very much.
Galahad. I can make explosives.
Fantastic, boy. Good job.
You know it's bad when someone calls you boy.
To be fair, he's only 2?
Yeah,
92,
the
and
wizard's
that's-
like 400 plus years
That's
old.
that's very young for an elf.
wait, how old is he?
92.
He's 92.
92. Wait, and then how old is Esther again?
113.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just once again realizing that Fennel is the oldest person here.
Well, except for the wizard. The wizard's 400 plus years old.
Oh yeah. Fennel's 135 though. She's,
Mm-hmm.
that's-
Anyway.
Anyway,
Well, then I suppose. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I interrupted.
Okay, so
Anyway.
Fennel says,
Fennel looks at the wizard and she goes, well, I'd be content if she's like, I don't have much use, but I do have a tea shop that I rather enjoy running. If you would like to become a customer of mine.
Oh, the capitalism. The opportunistic Fyrbolg.
By the way, Noah's the only one that didn't get tea.
Wait, what?
he can have Alia's. Alia hasn't drank hers. She's been pouting.
Fennel made Noah tea. She handed it to him when he walked into the room.
I did not hear that.
Let's just say he enjoyed it, potentially.
On the table in front of him, and he didn't notice it until just now. There was one piece of popcorn flavor, but it's fine.
It's ninja tea.
Noah just go ahead and start sipping his tea. Popcorn or not, he's alright with it.
It's good tea.
It's like,
Miri-
well, it's not going to kill me, so might as well.
Persuasion for the wizard.
Me?
Yes.
I swear
Yeah.
to God.
But the wizard, there was anything we wanted, so, that.
Yeah.
Fennel, and
I swear to
she,
God.
no. Darn it.
What'd you get?
Rolled a 5.
Ugh, the wizard got a 9.
The one time. She actually.
The wizard
The-
smiles
the one
like
timer-
he's...
The one time our lives aren't on the line, how could us but checks fail?
Yep. So the wizard is not persuaded, but he is in a good mood, and he actually really did like the tea, and he's like, if you were to take this job, and protect this crate that I hold dear, I will make sure that I will spread the word of your tea shop, and you might see some future orders from me, and definitely referrals.
Fennel grins.
Noah is gonna actually walk up to the wizard and kind of whisper into his ear about a more private matter. If that's okay.
Is this not safe for bread?
No, it's no.
Noah has some special favors to ask of the wizard.
All right. So what is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Noah's gonna ask if it's possible to make portals to Millstone, since getting back across is basically impossible.
And now, perception of 20, 17 plus 3. Did ever hear that?
I guess she freaking did. What language is he speaking? Common? He'd have to speak common.
Can the wizard speak primordial?
I don't think he can.
Yeah, let's just say he can't. The wizard
Pretty-
kind of...
I started off in primordial, but realized he couldn't understand it, and then switched back to common.
Okay. So...
He knows Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Yeah.
Well, he
primordial.
knows one other that I'd like to add, but other than
Well,
that,
add it.
I'm going to eventually.
Eventually. Oh wait, I'd have to add it.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, it's okay. I'll
Well,
tell you
just
it after.
message it to me.
So the wizard kind of frowns, thinks about it, and he whispers in his ear. He says it's possible, but you will need to gather some things for me.
Noah says, even after this job, whichever it takes, if you could make it so I could travel home and back,
Okay.
that would be much appreciated.
Okay. The wizard nods in agreement. We have a deal.
I hold my hand out.
The wizard
like I said-
shakes. It's an easy job for him because he's powerful as all hell, but he just needs ingredients and stuff like
Almost too powerful.
that. No, I don't think you made him powerful enough, honey.
I mean, he's blind, so that's already hindering him a hell of a lot.
Yeah, but that'll be fixed soon enough.
Esther just cannot fucking fail a stealth check. What is this?
Okay.
And
So,
after that, Noah kind of takes a step back and walks back with the rest of the group.
okay.
Realize something.
What?
Fennel also just realized something. She kind of sits up when Noah gets back to the group and she goes, "Oh, there is one more thing I would ask of you, the wizard.
Okay.
And she says, You know all of our names, but we do not know yours. Or if she does, did he write his name on the paper? Is that
No.
on the...
Yes, he did. I'm pretty sure he did. Anyway,
I don't remember you
either way,
mentioning that.
the
Anyway.
wizard just kind of, he's like, oh, right. And he claps his hands, and all the hands disappear, and Popcorn just, it's an audible dong, as it rebounds off the floor and just everything, because it's been going on this entire time. And he's like, Rolim Oridon, at your service. Does little bow in his chair.
Roland?
Rolim Oridon.
Okay.
Alright.
Miri's sitting on the ground. And from her spot at the ground, she looks at Fennel, and she looks at Noah, and she turns to the wizard and she says, I don't know what's with those two. I prefer gold.
And he just he winks at her. He's like, of course. How does 3,000 to start sound?
She nods really fast and rapidly.
Clap, clap. And there's a very big bag of gold.
I mean, that
What
would
was that?
certainly help Galahad with his debt.
Everyone gets 3,000 gold to start.
Yay.
For this. So,
Everyone?
yeah, so the ones who have already accepted, which are Miri, everyone except for Alia and the Grumpy Twins. Add 3,000 gold.
Galahad did, and then Esther reluctantly did.
Okay. Okay, I take it back. Alia, but, like, y'all haven't said anything since. So, yeah, everyone gets 3,000 gold. Just it magically appears in front of them. For the purpose of this, we'll say that they're little bags that just seem to have absolute insane depths. Like, there's just gold,
Bags
gold,
of holding.
gold, yes.
It's essentially like a mini bag of holding, but for gold.
Yeah. So let's just say that
So it's a pocket of holding.
everybody gets that, and it's just for gold and like money and stuff, which will explain why y'all have are able to carry so much. So
Add that to my character sheet then.
everybody adds to the character sheet except for Alia. Alia has not accepted, and she is just looking at it with trepidation.
Cool. You said, I'm sorry, 3,000?
Yeah.
3,000 to start.
Noah's jaw almost completely
Esther is going to say, however, but this is still mine. And put her hand on Alia's shoulder.
And Fennel says, no, I had dibs.
You already agreed.
For now.
And so the wizard is looking at Alia because the hand is holding the bag. She's not taking the bag. And she's just looking at the wizard. And he's like, Alia Carter, do you accept? She says nothing.
Noah's gonna kind of gently encourage her, not really say anything, just kind of give her a look that she really should do this, just so they can keep an eye on her.
Yeah, she doesn't want anyone to keep an eye on her. Is the problem?
Oh, she's already got Esther. So. And that's
She doesn't really have a choice at this point.
It's more of a matter
At
of...
least not with Esther. Esther's just like, nope, this is mine.
And she starts to say, I don't think that's wise. You chose the wrong person for this. And the wizard's just goes to take a sip of his tea, realizes it's empty, and he just looks sad. Puts it down with a sigh, and he's like, yeah, no. I think I chose the right person for this. And his eyes kind of twinkle like he knows of things. What, persuasion on Alia? Okay.
I was actually considered doing that, but I think Salt just said he was going to do it, so.
No, I mean, the wizard would have to roll a persuasion on that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it gave him a very high persuasion modifier.
Oh, God!
It doesn't matter.
Not one.
Oh, it matters!
He's not able to convince her whatsoever, and she starts shaking her head and just starts inching backwards from this hand that's holding floating gold. Like, I really don't think I need to be anywhere near that.
Can I? Okay, so I'm going to. Oh god, I don't have any spell slots. Fuck. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
use-
gonna spell my poor child.
I was gonna use command. No, I'm kidding. I have charm person. No, I don't have. Do I have? No, I couldn't do anything. I was just gonna. Okay. I'm gonna suggest to with a sort of
Okay.
motion suggest that Esther try to convince her.
Esther is going to first stare at the Genasi, and then look over at the wizard, and in Elvish say, I'm sure she needn't take this offer now. Give her time to make her own choice. With a persuasion of 19.
Ooh, that passes, but barely. The wizard frowns, and Alia just looks quite annoyed.
I
Because
imagine she should be a little bit confused at that too.
annoyed that they're talking about her without her input, but also like a little like she's confused and stuff.
Oh
So
no,
like
her input was already given now.
no, what Esther just said. Like she's confused that Esther's actually somewhat helping her, like almost siding with her, and she's annoyed that they're talking about her without, like they're talking about her over her head almost. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
That's like my mom saying, "Oh, okay, well, I know this is what you want, and I'll help you get to that choice, but you're gonna take these classes in the
Yeah.
meantime." That's the sort of she's feeling.
Ideals, independence. When people follow orders blindly, they embrace a kind of tyranny. That's kind of what she's playing on right now.
Yeah.
She's
So-
basically not giving a choice. This is mine. I'm trading this. However, she does have a choice on whether or not she goes and does this.
So the gold in the hand disappear, and Roland nods, says, "All right," in Elvish, and then he turns to Miri, and his eyes are still light and bright and whatnot, but his tone is almost foreboding and a little something, and he says to her in Celestial, do not let them take her. If the ones who seek her get her, then yet another realm is lost. But only Miri can hear that, because she's the only one who knows Celestial.
Miri is going to look at Alia, look back at him, and just nod.
He blinks, and so the gold disappears, and that little, he's like, all right, excellent, contract time. And a piece of paper and a quill just appear and land on the table. Now, Fennel, Alia, probably Noah. Everyone except the Grumpy Twins looks at it and realizes that this is a contract of Topak, a blood contract, which means it's binding. Y'all have to basically, so like they know that you prick your finger with the quill and you sign your name in blood, and it's essentially a upholding of the contract. The wizard will uphold his end of the deal. Y'all uphold yours. Otherwise, a god gets very, very pissy. So, the wizard is now going to say some stuff real quick. He's like, So 3,000 now to start, and for essentially there will be up to so like 3,000 now, but and then 6,000 when y'all complete the mission. I need y'all to take this crate, keep it safe, away from harm, and I need you to return it to a man named J, like the letter J. He said, about 300-ish years ago, me, Jay, and another chap were playing poker in the Carnegie Inn upstairs. And, of course, we all brought something to the table. And he's saying this in common. And I won. So I took the objects, of course. And Jay gave me this. Had my fun with it. It needs to go back. And you could just see, like all sorts of hidden emotion, just fear. He's freaking terrified. Yes, it needs to go back. Needs to go back, needs to go back. He looks at Jasper and Galahad, and he's like, "You're Jasper."
And Galahad?
I said, oh, I meant Esther. That's because he's about to say Jasper. Jasper came and tried to convince me he was right for the job. He'd heard that I was looking for people. He is not. If he gets this, basically kiss everything goodbye. And he looks at them hard. He says, unfortunately, I do not know much about the man known as Jay. I never even got his full name. I have not seen him since. But I have a feeling he kind of dropped off the face of the earth. However, if you go to the inn, maybe you can find something. Or you could always go to the storyteller librarian in Carnegie. Oh gosh, I think her name was M 300 years ago, but I'm pretty sure one of her descendants did it now. I know she was there, and she was writing a book, and she talked with him back then. Maybe there's something there. And then he looks very earnestly at everybody. He's like, I know there's not much, but I have faith that y'all can handle it. So with that, he takes the quill, stabs his finger tip, gets good blood, and he signs his name. And he's like, if y'all need anything from me, let me know, and I will do as much as I possibly can.
Fennel looks over the contract. What exactly?
It is simply a take this crate, dubbed the Unwanted crate, and see it safely returned to the individual known as Jay, and it's, just make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, safe travel with it, do not try to, open it, yada, yada, yada. It's very, very short and concrete. Return it to Jay. Find Jay, return it to Jay.
Noah says, I suppose we're going to need a cot.
Wizard.
Why a cart when we have a firbolg?
The wizard nods, and he's like, there's one in a little barn just around the bend. It's small and quite sturdy, so it can get through the mire, unless you get it on a log or something. You're gonna have to find something to pull it, but it's small enough that it'll look. Actually, hang on. Wait, take it back. Sorry, forgot about something. Scratch what I just said. He just very simply. Sorry, I completely forgot about this. There's a nice, neat little nifty stone that he fishes out of his pocket, And he taps on the side 3 times, and it's like a smooth little river stone. And the box becomes small enough to put in your pocket.
Hmm.
And he's like,
Oh.
here. And he tosses it at Noah. We're just going to say Noah.
Okay.
Noah catches it. And he's like, now don't lose that. It's the only one I've got. And it's the only thing that'll make that regular sized. And he is... You can tell he's nervous about this, but anyone can look at him and tell that he just is not up for travel. For one, he'd have to get dressed properly. So.
Thinking if I was gonna do something, I think I'm gonna. So this is binding to Topek, right?
Yes.
Messages, if I'm not mistaken.
Messages, contracts, laws, yes.
Alright. So Fennel nods and takes the quill and finger. And as she writes her name, she also adds on, as she speaks as she writes. I swear by thistle and time that I will do everything in my uphold.
You were cutting out.
Oh. She says, she pricks her finger with the quill, and as she writes her name, she says, I swear by thistle and time that I will do my best to hold my end of the bargain.
Okay. Up to everybody
Miri's
else.
going to also sign after Fennel. But she's going to whisper in Celestial just so that only the wizard can hear. And she's going to say, wouldn't mind having some more of that popcorn to go, though.
Wizard grins and does his finger. And Miri can feel in her pocket like a nice good bag of popcorn.
Nice, and no one knows about it.
Arcana.
So after Miri's done signing her name and Noah pockets the stone and I think the box too, right? Or just the stone?
The stone was just tossed at him. The box is now like almost a little trinket box, you know. So like.
So I'm gonna pocket the stone, and then I'm gonna go over there and Noah's just gonna talk to himself in primordial, and he's gonna write his name down, and as he's talking to himself, he's still like, I hope this is the right decision. He's talking to himself, but if someone but no one understands primordial, so everyone's probably just looking at him like, what the fuck?
I will say this: it is binding. So even if it's the wrong decision, he's gotta go through with it, and he knows that.
Well,
so
he knows, but he's praying this is the right decision.
Yeah. And Rolena's just sitting there somewhere. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, this is going to be so much fun!
He's more surprised that Rolena answered him because he knows that she's not the type to really answer.
Might be interesting to figure out why. Later. Anyway. Galahad, Esther.
He's probably just assuming that, well, she is my ancestor.
Esther's gonna see this and be like, oh. Interesting development.
The wizard said, blood contract. Upheld by the gods.
And Esther's going to promptly respond, if that helps you sleep at night, the contract is more of a word of honor. As she unscrews the pommel from her rapier. Yeah, she's not signing this in the way you might have expected.
Nope, as long as there's blood somewhere that's upholding.
Drawing it slightly enough to cut her finger on it, she smears the blood across the face of the pommel, which holds the crest of her family, and prints it onto the page.
Perfect.
Not the first time she's had to do a similar contract. Though there was no god involved.
Galahad?
she's going to go ahead and toss him the pommel. And he's going to basically pull out his dagger and do pretty much the same thing, just with the other end, the other side of the pommel. Since, he lost his sword.
Since we were
Wait,
going back and
There's the way the
sword?
second bag.
Does his sword have the family crest?
Just decided that yes, it does. So there's a way that that person could identify who's there.
Great! Thank you!
Lovely.
You're not
You're
gonna thank
welcome.
me. You're not gonna thank me, but I am. Oh, I owe you a kiss.
Oh no! Trust me,
I owe you.
it'll be fine.
I owe you a kiss for that. Thank you. Anyway. I feel like I need another whiteboard.
And then he tosses it back to her. She pulls out a rag to wipe it off and screw it back on. She'll give it a proper washing later.
Alia just looks. She's wide-eyed saucers, like, oh shit. And in Elvish, she just goes. Actually, no, not Elvish, because the wizard can hear it. She knows that. She's going to say. Nope. Nope. Possibly. Yeah, she's gonna stay in Dwarvish, so only Galahad can hear, and she's just like, oh, I'm really glad I dodged a bullet with this one. That could have been
Galahad.
disastrous.
Galahad's going to go ahead and say back to her in Dwarvish. Yeah, you dodged one arrow just to get hit by a catapult. Good luck getting rid of Esther.
Then she goes back in Dwarvish. Surprised that he can speak in it. Because I'm pretty sure he hasn't spoken in it before, right? I don't remember. Why is she fixated on me so much? No one knows me.
Potential explanation later.
She just blinks. Like, he can tell she wants this knowledge now, but she knows enough to restrain herself because people are looking as they're talking in this language. And she does not want Esther's gaze to be fixated on her again. It's quite uncomfortable. With this, she's just gonna inch very slowly away from the human bomb, the elf bomb. So, with that, everyone has signed, and the wizard solemnly nods and claps his hands. Well, actually, no, he doesn't clap his hands. He doesn't do anything. Because it's signed, and he takes that finger and he puts a drop of blood on the corner. You can see the blood and the ink and just the entire paper and even the quill glow and just disappear in a very blinding flash of light. And Noah and Miri can feel this because they're more in tune with the gods, being, from temples and whatnot. They can feel this power of the gods just whoosh. And the blood from the rapier and the dagger and the family crest and all that gone in the same flash of light.
Noah kind of looks at Miri and's like, "Did you feel that?"
Once again, Miri's just going to nod in response.
Ollie is looking relieved at this point, just quietly inching away from Esther. And the wizard said, "All right, it's done."